go get the other stuff. Ugh, respawn.
Ah! Do you need help with something? Okay, never mind. You got it.
Okay. Last time we needed an extra one, so just in fucking case. They go there, and me. Sit you there. Make sure the audio is set up correctly. It's okay, I'm respawn, get the other stuff.
I'm not saying a thing.
Yeah. Come on, game. Yeah, I gotta go get her book real quick. Alright, let me go get her book. Respawn.
Meow. Hello. Yes, it's been a great day. No, I've just been quiet. Wait. Oh, is it not picking up my index? Oh, shit. Let me fix that really quick. Thank you for the call. It's been a little while. I don't know why it's not picking up. Hang on. Let's see. Properties. Use. Wait. Default. Wait, you can't hear me? Because I was quiet. But it says it's picking up my mic. check my playback really quick. I actually don't even have my music going. If that tells you anything, guys, how unprepared I am. I'll just check this really quick. Yeah, okay. Hi, Conk. I was about to say, I was pretty sure I was picking up. Yeah, I was just quiet. I was just quiet. It's probably my music isn't even started up or anything. I just wasn't sure what I should be playing, honestly, because what's about to happen. You know, we're gonna start out with. Ooh, that's loud. Ooh, we starting loud. Like I said, tells you how prepared I was. Tells you how prepared I was. Completely not. No work. Yeah, I didn't go to work today. I did listen. I listened to chat. I didn't go to work. Leroy paid for my day off, so I took it. No work. No work, no work, no work. It's going to be a fun episode. A little sad, but fun. Stick her hand in the mug. Gremlin tactics while everyone's gone. Chet is wise. Chet is good. Chet is wonderful. Actually, this is too sad for me waiting around. I can't do this. Here. I'll change it when he says cards up. But I can't. Where is it? Where is it? Ah. I probably should just like play the Wii U music while I'm waiting, to be honest. If I want something that's gonna keep me positive. But whatever. Alright. That's for Gedra. We good. I can't sit here and just be sad. Elle gets enough sad RP. I don't want to spend the whole episode doing it. Where am I anyway? In my play space. Oh, there we go. I mean, I think this fits anyway, like the start of me streaming anyway. Sounds like I'm not speaking. My music wasn't started. My play space, I don't know where I am in my play space. I think it kind of fits, to be honest. Hi, Kefa! I think this all just kind of fits perfectly. This is the theme. Oh boy. Okay. So what's going me just not being ready, taking one day off of RP and not being able to function properly. That's all. That's all it is. No one's even on the street. Just like it's barren. Oh. Hi, Mirren. Bye, Mirren. Like I said, it's today. That's today. Waiting for the cards up call. Please. It's gonna be an interesting day. Modules are really good, I'll say. At the start of the day, you know. Like I said, I get one day off. night. See you, Conk. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Protect my Hunya. Oh, yeah. Jump free hit pads. When you can just steal any potion that you want. Oh, you were handing everything over to the serpents. Yeah. I was. It's free reign. Look, I was nice. The only thing I took out of their inventory was an antidote. Everything else herb-wise, she went out and got herself. So, I was nice. I could have actually been a thief. I mean, she has a key to Tang's house. She can come in whenever she wants. She let the Viper in his house. I didn't steal all they had. It was my life on the line. I was gonna die. I do think it's really funny about these houses, though. You can tell that how stock some of them are, because if you look when we walk outside, this is directly attached to another house. So there's a window. I can look into my neighbor's house, which, by the way, is Christos. I can literally look in next door to the Abestus house. I can open the window and just let Abestus in. It's not toxic. It's not toxic. Hold up. I'm not being toxic. I haven't even started being toxic yet. Not even started being toxic yet. You wait. I've been gone a day. I have a whole day worth of memeing to do. I have maiden jokes to make. I am maiden. I have maiden jokes that I have free reign to make. Yeah, just crack it open a little bit, Cafe. The best part, if you think about the layout, it goes into the room I used to stay in. So it's literally cracking open the window to my other bedroom that I was staying in. just a little bit. Just a little bit of that fresh asbestos lung. You know. What everybody wants. Is he gonna call cards up? I wanna go. I'm ready to go. I've actually slept for once. I've got energy. I think this music does really fit my mood right now. It's gonna get sad, but I probably should actually pick something that makes sense for that. Did I just close it? Did I actually just close it? Like I said. My mode today is just oof. 100% oof. I think I also opened FT Sad twice instead of opening FT Fight. Well, here's what we'll do. Not really sure what to play. Might just do my normal for Grove sad music. That's probably what I'm gonna do. probably what we're going to stick with. Too much power. Razor blades? Wait, what did I miss? Oh yeah, crystal razor blades. Yeah. Yeah, Andel, you flood one house, I can do the second. I know better. Where is everybody? Normally, like, I see one person preparing on the street, but there's nobody. There's absolutely no one out there. I think if I go closer to, like, the guard barracks, there would be people, which I'm about to. If I have to sit here much longer, I'm going to be antsy.
Frenchie, could
Nick,
you
thank you for the follow, by the way.
assign
Thank
the
you, thank
Hartford
you,
Guard
and
for
welcome.
Loretta, please?
Yes. Right off the bat, do I have any volunteers?
No. I know! I want to go!
Maybe not. I'm rapidly approaching a guard.
There's a module today that I 100% wish I could have been a part of from the opposite side. I'm going to have to be a part of it as L. Well, there's two, actually, that I wish I could have been a part of from the other side, but I'm going to have to be a part of as L, and it sucks. I wanted so hard because they're so memey. It's so good. But you'll see them. We're going to be there for them. But, yes, one of them is. One of them is a Frenchie module. The other is a Maple module. The Maple module is a little bit more serious, but it's got something memey about it that's going to be great. The Frenchie module is pure shit leg fest. It's a beautiful fucking meme, and it's going to be wonderful. I'm sure everyone's going to enjoy it. As Frenchie modules are. But we'll be there from both sides, unless the module I signed up for Giga takes place at the same time, which I don't think it will. Frenchie modules are great. They literally are just, let's go give someone shit. Oh, this is perfect antsy music, though. It's like this is the lull, trying to contain yourself. It's ramping up. Buffering? Am I buffering? I better not be buffering. I'll fight my ISP if I'm buffering. It says I've dropped 0 frames. I don't think that's on my end. Bum, 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 bum. I need to get... No! I need to get one of those made. Of my character. One of those emotes. I got one done for Bruns, and I regret not getting one done for me at the same time. There's a couple of new emotes that I want. I'm gonna have to set up a Discord soon, so they can actually be out there. All of the other ones that exist and aren't on the channel. One day, if we ever get partner, they will exist. But there should be a batch of 6 more coming soon. Which I might rotate something out for that. Because... I'm still waiting on my animated. They're supposed to be here like a week ago. Rave emote to get animated. I've been trying to talk to him about getting him animated. We're waiting on this animator who's doing mine to see how well they do. And then we're going to get some animated for him. I'm the guinea pig. Yeah. I also have one. I got one of those made at the same time. So... But yeah, we're waiting on them to get animated, the first batch, and then we'll put in for another order with this person. But it's taken them much longer than it was supposed to. We put in the order, or I put in the order, November. I think it was like tail end of November when they made the announcement about everyone was getting animated emotes. I immediately put in the order with this person. And since then, they've sent me like a couple of updates, but they said soon. They said within the next week or two they're going to be done. So once FT goes on break, though, we're going to be pumping out straight. Yeah, November. This person does a lot of work for big VTubers. End of November for them to be animated. So these are emotes that are actually in a flat status, and they had to break down the emotes into specific layers because the emote artist actually wouldn't even give me the Photoshop files. So, because I couldn't get the Photoshop files, they had to break them down themselves, so it took longer. But yeah, so it's taken a little bit longer because of that. But they also do a lot of work for, like...
NPCs, cards are up.
Long story short...
NPCs, cards are up.
They do work for, like, VShojo and stuff, and they allow rush orders. So, because of that, I keep getting pushed back. Pause. Why do we have pause? Let's DM pause. This is what I wanted. Good morning. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. I was wondering if I was the only one.
No, you weren't. It was very dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. What is that? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not sure if he's DMing that to me or not, but I don't think he is, so we're gonna go. Shove it in my pocket and head out of town. Okay. Keep yourself calm. It's nothing bad, surely.
Yeah.
Feel free not to answer or anything, but do a lot of hobbits have trouble with their height? Are they very like?
You know, normally we stay in communities that are built for us, or you know, by
I need to find them quick. If that's Andre, we're gonna drive by, grab him. Which I think it is. Oh no. if you're caught in the outer radius of the DM pause, it usually is later. So I think it was just an outer radius of a DM pause. Shit. Oh, no, no, no. Tang? Tang? Who's in there?
What?
Who's in there right now?
Indo, Faye, and Lisen.
Fuck.
Why?
Come on.
What's going on?
Wait till everyone's together.
Someone in here already knows that Lisa went away.
No.
Something going on?
Yes.
They're over there.
Where's Lisa?
I don't know. I woke up and she wasn't beside us.
She's digging in her pocket. It's tacked to the door. I was training last night, so I stayed at Tang's. You're gonna see a little red cloth with what looks like some dark hair inside of it. It was a message from someone.
What is this supposed to be?
Taven,
She
instead
came
of
back
two
with the- she
NPC
came back
fights
to the
today,
grove. When
one
did she leave?
after the first NPC fight, you'll ask
No.
the crowd
I was watching
player
all of you all
characters to
night.
see if they want to participate in the second one.
And I went to
The
sleep.
reason for this is because Anya is going to be the third fight, and I'm pretty sure she's fighting Harald immediately.
I was too engrossed and paying attention to the worst.
It was tacked to the door. I didn't even hear anyone do it. Just woke up, walked out. I was about to walk out here, and I saw it there.
This is what I think it is.
Can you help her out?
I just assumed with it.
No, she's not like. The only one I can feel out in that capacity is you, Faye. I
That
can't
was
sense
it.
for somebody.
That was it. Just the lock of hair inside of the little red scrap.
You can always talk to the Force, see where they saw her go and last whereabouts. That's what you could do.
Ugh.
Ask the forest. I'm going to the city.
You may want to turn off the red before you get there, unless they think you're about to rampage.
I
Oh.
just might.
Why?
Because. Elle, do you know what happened yesterday?
No.
I have no enforcers at the pit. I need 2 or
Loretta
3 NPCs
apparently
here to
went
swap
out and
2
was making
bandits,
some
please.
sort of deal with the Viper,
Oh, fuck.
that individual, and it seemed to have gotten botched to the point that she was taken. And shortly before that, she had tried to pass off whatever she got from me, and it wasn't even the thing that she was trying to get, it was a fake. However, they dragged him into it. He
Okay, I have a
almost
couple
got
now, thank
hurt
you.
for it because they had something that actually harmed him, and in doing so may have brought us into it.
Does that mean our deal is forfeit?
No, I don't think that.
I don't know, but if it has anything to do with it, I'm certainly going to be.
I don't think he'd go back on something they had dealings with if she was.
I'll go with him.
Step. Okay.
Keep him out of trouble, please. Make sure he doesn't do anything.
I'll try. Ah, Tang! Apparently I'm your bodyguard to make sure you don't do anything rash.
Fine then.
Oof, what are my frames today on this map? I mean, what do you expect to do?
I don't know. I'm going to try to find a way to talk to him. Whatever deals were put in place, it was not our fault that they were broken.
It's just the two of
And
us.
you have no idea where it may have come from.
No, it was just tacked to your door.
Fine.
Are we sure it was them?
Not concrete. But from the way that he was speaking last night, it sounded like he was going to take action. If this is it, I'm not happy about it.
I mean, he said he wouldn't hurt anyone. At least when Faye and I talked to him.
Haven, as this first fight takes place, that's when you will talk to
No.
Anya about the deal.
He's glad to hurt any of you. If anyone gets in his way, he will hurt, kill, torture, whatever, to any of you.
I know what he would have done before, but his deal with Lucian.
I don't know what other deals were put in place. All I know is that he told me if any interference happened, you all would be hurt, and Lisa would be first. The others are still behind.
They were staying at
Less
the
than
Grove, I
ever.
think. They weren't coming with us. It's just the two of us. That's why I was told to
Fine, then.
watch you. Make sure you didn't get into trouble.
We're going to search the city as best as we can.
All right.
Not breaking down doors.
Okay.
I don't pay tax.
Sorry.
No, did
15. Yeah. Yeah.
If you could tell him Lady Hartford was looking for him.
I don't think he will want to speak with her right now, but I'll let him know. Tang! Wait! Apparently Lady Hartford's looking for you.
She owes me silver.
I see. I said it could wait. It was just tacked there. I mean... I'll put my bow away.
Tacked with what? Or was it just a knife?
It was just... there. It's like a little pin. Wasn't anything in particular.
Fine.
Bruns. Oh, don't tell me you're thinking about going down there.
No. Just letting him know I want to talk. I gotta see he's holding a throwing knife.
Okay.
If that is a wooden door, it is embedded into it.
All right.
Yes.
Tang is currently wandering the city looking for Lisa. He just threw a knife into the sewer door to send a message to the Viper.
All right. Well, he's fucked.
All right, letting you know.
Thank you.
You really think that's a good idea?
I'm going to find Loretta. What?
You really think that's a good idea?
He contacted me by throwing a knife at me.
Okay.
I'm going to collect the payment from Loretta. If anything, I'm going to give it to him as recompense for what I needed to do after that contract.
I see. Well, maybe it'll bring her back. If he took her.
We'll see.
Lisa. Shoot.
As you come over to Lisa, you will see that she is unarmed. There's nothing that you can see that's wrong with her. And she has a half-empty bottle of what looks like some sort of white wine.
Are you alright? Come on. Did you just get drunk? What was with the hair then? Ugh. Come on. Let's get you home. Hey! Come on. I should not have brought the bow. One, bottle no.
Here.
You got her?
She alright?
Yeah.
From what I can tell, fine. Just drunk.
Jeez.
I've done nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I
Lynn.
was kidnapped yesterday.
Oh, you found her.
I'm going to take her to the house.
Why did that happen?
She was
I will talk to
drinking.
you after she's put away.
By the way, thing you got was fake.
Kidding me.
It's everything that she had left with. In her left hand, her knife is still tightly clenched. There are no injuries, no damage. She just seems drunk.
I'm gonna check her scarf, make sure that it's still intact as well.
Yep, you will see that everything and anything you check on her is exactly how it should be. Albeit a few food crumbs in the fur in front of her.
So I'm guessing it wasn't, Leah
No, but
Fixton?
I have just as many questions. Don't get me wrong, I'm still pissed off at her. For what happened to Tang because of her actions.
Did you get paid at least?
And that's what I'm talking to her about.
I'm sorry.
If nothing else, I'm not going to see a single silver after this.
Just with seeing that, I thought. I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. But then when he said she wasn't in there.
She's gonna need to sleep it off. Let me get the tankard. I'll go fill it with some water.
Faye, you've dealt with plenty of this before, especially in Ledford. You know that Lisa's a lightweight, and the bottle that she has is white wine, which is actually pretty rare. It's very easy to drink, but you feel if you make her drink some water, she'll recover shortly.
I'll be right back. Let me get some fresh water from the well.
Please. With everything that's going on, why the fuck would she do this? I have enough to worry about. Not her running off and disappearing in the night.
Did something else happen yesterday? With her?
Well, like I said, not with her, but you've been told things such as don't go out in the middle of the night. There are creatures out there that are actually taking people from homes. I confirm that they are all over the forests all around us. And she goes and does this. She gets onto me for being reckless.
She stumbled out of a house, though. Wasn't like we just found her in the street.
Yes.
As you say
she
that,
was in
Al,
the grove.
you realize that door wasn't fully closed.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think it's still open. Door was
Which
partially
which
open.
house was it?
I mean, I can show you. It was on the back street. It wasn't the one that we were at, if it means anything. But Faye and I. But
Because I need to see it.
sure. It's probably best to go this way.
Because if it wasn't that house,
It's the one down
I
there
want
with the
to know
railing.
where this was. What? I don't know anyone whose house that is.
Like I said, it wasn't the one Faye and I were brought to either.
Let's see.
As you come over to the door, you will see it as ajar.
Just gotta look inside real quick.
All right.
As you come inside, it looks like a decently lit home. There's a bit of dust on the floor to suggest it's been empty for a bit. Some crates in the corner. But on the table in front of you, you see what looks like the leftovers of an extravagant feast. You see meats, hams, cheeses, fruits, and even some pastries. And 2 goblets, one overturned, that smell of white wine.
She couldn't have gotten a hold of all this by herself.
No.
There's no way.
Maybe she met some
So
fancy
that
noble.
still begs the question. After one.
Ugh. No.
Why am I not surprised?
Poking our noses where they don't belong again. Why?
Because when people close to me suddenly disappear, I like to know why.
Disappear? I can tell you why. Lisa did not disappear. She joined me for dinner.
Excuse me? She did what?
She joined me for dinner. A white wine was not really what I expected, but better than the red. Bit of a sour taste. She liked it too much.
And might I ask why she joined you for dinner?
Well, this requires some time to go back and explain something, so I will keep it brief. This green one can tell you. Long story short, Mr. Tang did something he was not supposed to. I told him to stay out of my business. That he ever crossed me, I would hurt that which he cares about most. And I promised him I would start with the little blue one. However, Miss Fay happened to be the husband of someone who is an old friend, and I owed him my life. So I gave her that favor. That favor was to spare all of you. So, this dinner was a reminder to Mr. Tang that I can grab whoever I want. And if I wanted to hurt him, I could. But because of my word to Miss Fay, merely some of her hair was found on a door rather than her tongue. So I have kept my word. But this Tang needs to learn his place. A talk you should have with him. Because you are walking a very thin line, and I am honoring a word to a dead friend. Bear this in mind, ones of the wood.
At the door.
You don't get used to that.
Oh, no you don't. Let's go.
Yeah.
Allow.
What's going
You're
on?
right to be angry. You're right. Which means you have every reason to be furious at Miss Hartford for putting you in that situation. She went to have a dinner with him. The only reason why she is not injured because of that attack on him is because of the deal that Faye made.
Is he in there?
Was in there, not anymore. He left in his usual fashion.
I told you he said all of us.
But we're walking a fine line for him to keep honoring his word. Which means that if she tells you to do something like that again,
I've already told
can
her to
tell.
forget about any contracts having to do with me. She already muddled it when it started.
All I'm saying is that if she causes another thing to happen that puts any of them in danger like that again, she is going to have to deal with me. Because I know you wouldn't have done that deliberately. I'm sure.
If I interrupted something, I apologize.
No. You did.
No, you two are not. I became terrified. I could not get in.
More than dying.
Give me a minute.
Go inside, he said.
And more importantly,
You
aside
never
from
do
that,
to a man like that.
everything aside, Lisa, why did you leave the grove in the middle of the night when we have said that it's dangerous to go out there at this time? What was so important that you need to leave in the middle of the
For
night?
just a moment, you feel woozy, lightheaded.
Noises. Whispers.
You almost fall out of the chair, but you catch yourself and
And if you
Danger.
hear some,
And,
fades
if you
quickly.
hear
and
something
you
like that,
didn't
you
bother
alert
to
me.
alert me, who could have looked into it without leaving.
Sudden scratching of chair against floor.
It's the same with the Viper's the same as if you're dealing with Volver. You don't try and work around. You don't try and think you're better than them. That's what Hartford was just doing. She's just being another Mirandel, not
Iandel,
Being stupid.
What?
he was watching us. From the rooftop when we walked in. Just so you know, he watched us the whole time. Come back here.
He's probably always been watching us.
I know they are. Whenever I would leave a meeting with him, I would be reminded by one of the serpents that they're always watching. It's just out of the ordinary that he did it on his own.
Well, and also I can see why Loretta's willing to deal with them anyways, because that's who they deal with. That's who employs them. There's a lot of nothing but nobles, from what Osgood has told me.
At least he didn't hurt her.
I know.
It was a message.
Just lucky enough my husband met him.
They get him from a
many
chair.
years ago.
And then it's gone, but my stomach just doesn't feel right.
We got enough to
Almost.
worry about as it is.
Almost like I'm
Prepare for
feeling ill,
what we're
but
about to do.
not quite there.
We need to at least keep a safe place because
Able?
once we do what we're gonna do, there's probably not gonna be nothing left of the grove.
Trained medical person. Does something seem off about the way that she looks or is describing those symptoms? After just having dealt with
If it was fear, I get it.
This doesn't seem at all connected. The symptoms
It happens. It's
It's likely a mixture of fatigue and this overextreme
It won't happen again. That's all that matters. We know now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know now. That's all that matters. We just need to stick to what we need to do to prepare. Once Mother does what she needs to do, we get the hell out of this place.
As long as Tang stays out of trouble, we'll be fine. That's simple.
Oh my god, that's a headache. That's a big headache.
I feel that I can stand. At the very least.
But yes, get the hell out of this place.
Yeah. The whole thing will be behind us.
Yes, and Loretta needs to go get that actual thing and stop trying to play games with that. With the serpents, like she can outsmart them because of it. She is going to not just endanger us, she's going to endanger this entire damn country
Of her
because
own
she thinks she's
selfish
playing a
interest.
game.
Yeah.
Games of nobles.
You okay, Tang? Took a while getting back.
Fine. Hopefully he will not be bothering us. As long as we don't bother him.
That's what we've been trying to do. Hopefully,
We literally stayed out of his way, and yet somehow it still comes back to bite us. I did exactly what he asked, and yet he still pulls his stunt.
I'm assuming you got your meeting.
dealt with him to have the engineers getting in the way.
I believe so. Whether it actually did anything, we'll just have to see.
Did you actually talk to him?
As much as I thought that was safe.
I told Ian Dell. He was on the rooftop watching us come back to the house. It's not just him. All of them keep eyes on us. Whenever I would go to meetings, they'd be on the rooftops. No matter what we do, they're watching us. Doesn't matter.
I'm well aware of that now.
We just stay out of things, he won't bother us. I hope.
That's what that meeting was for in the first place. If he had her, I wanted her back.
I know.
If not, it was to let him know about what happened yesterday.
Lisa definitely had some expensive stuff.
Are you okay?
This is a white wine.
Yeah, he's not one to.
Apparently, you're surprised I wasn't red because, you know, it's more expensive.
It's sweet though.
That's a unique white wine.
She didn't just join him for dinner.
What is this feeling?
She was very much dragged off.
She was. And then tempted with something sweet. Like I was telling Tang, they watch us at all times. They know more than you think about us.
Yeah,
I'm well aware of that fact.
Okay.
That's why when
I
I was
know.
with you, I got that same feeling of those are the people you can't really make good deals with unless you have a lot of coin.
No.
That's why I'm a bit irritated that people are going off to investigate sounds they hear in the night without getting me involved.
Anyways, Mother, we should have enough on hand for you to go ahead and make 4 healing potions. Go ahead and try them and work out your nerves. We do have enough of that in hand already. Maybe your frustrated rolls will be better today.
I'm gonna go get some air. It's not the way I want to start a morning.
No.
Lone, where's your location?
Sorry, it's the gate tower by the entrance to the city. I saw you running around. Sorry.
Song that you sing around the campfire when everyone's drinking, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's all right, Daria. You now have a station that suits your valley. Knight Captain.
Let's see.
I need 2 NPCs to come to spawn to be Hartford guards real quick. It's not gonna last very long.
If it's quick, you got me.
I have 1, I have 2. Okay.
I have 2, okay.
I just need to talk to Loretta about what happened last night. That's it. Bring her to her house. Just one of you.
She.
do you want to do that?
She's by the tavern, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
right now.
she's at the bakery. I
Or in
know.
the
I don't
market.
know where her house is though.
Her house is the first house on the right when you go into the noble quarter.
Okay. So tell her that she needs to go back
one
to
you
the-
right next to this
that her
table.
father wants to speak with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
At,
The Lord.
At her.
The Lord. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Her father, the Lord, your father.
The Lord, your father. All
The
right.
title father is
Dad.
I think higher.
I'm over here now.
You know,
Mr.
last
Cape
I
and Mr.
remember, he was showing you his ear. What happened from that point to make you run over here?
There's someone visiting. Oh no, the ear itself is really cool.
Lady Hartford. The Lord requests your presence at the house.
Understood. Well, best not keep him waiting.
How are you doing since returning last night? Are you alright?
We didn't get what we need. I think it's the only reason I'm still alive.
It's alright, Laura. This is exactly what I was worried about when we started doing these dealings.
It's nothing that we did. I'm sure.
He's responsible.
Well, we had everything set up so it goes smoothly. But one thing has changed. Not by knowledge.
Berundel Thessalon, then. What did he do?
Yes.
Is he in league with him? Is he trying to cut his way in on something?
I think he's too stupid for his own good.
I knew that the moment he drew his sword.
He's too stupid for his own good. Shit.
It's a fake.
Damn, Gambit.
He decided to give this as the tablet.
I should kill him myself. If anything happened to you, I probably would have already. But letting myself pursue an opportunity more than anything. An opportunity to really get a feel for how you should be treating people who cross you. Is the elf still in the city?
I'm sure he is. I just saw him moments ago.
Does he know where the real one of these is? Probably has it.
Possibly. I'm not sure. I know.
Well,
it was
there's
in
only one
Commander
way to
Osgood's
find
possession.
out.
So either he switched it or tried to convince the commander this was a better course of action.
It seems your contact with Viper still. There might be a chance to salvage this yet.
He did say if we could get the proper one, that he'd get us from it.
Then it's it. We will take these men. You will grab that elf. You will take him to the dungeon under a lord's order, and you will find out where it is. And he will tell you, or he'll lose his ability to speak. Trinkets and bubbles. Should never have trusted this.
Oh yeah, it's skimpy.
He had a neat trick once. I suppose he thinks he'll get him out of everything. Men! Before I kill this elf myself, go Thredder, find this Mirandil festival, and show him what it means to cross House Hartford.
Is that understood?
Yes,
Yes,
Lord
my lord.
Hartford.
Yes, my lord.
You have my blessing. Be sure to tell me what you find this thing is, so that we can fix the charade. Go. I don't want him to get out of the city before you enact justice. You say the word, my lady, we'll take him in.
Why is there so many sheep at a gate? We don't
Has
have one
Thessalor
straight
left
off.
the city? Has Thessalor left the castle recently?
Not entirely sure.
Lady Hartford, I just came down from the walls. I have not seen Thessalor.
Understood.
Your lot will ensure that elf does not leave this city under the command of Lord Hartford. Is that clear?
Understood, sir.
I really need to move some of the stock on this going away sale.
Oh, what do you have, Marcus?
Well, I've got things, but they cost money, like a good amount of money. That's the problem.
Have any of you seen Thessalor around?
What does he look like? Is that the old guy?
Elf.
Oh.
Pointy
And,
ears, you know,
Thessalor.
silver ear.
Mirandale. Oh, last I saw Mirandale was actually over at the Marcus. He's never come up this way. It's always been down that way, at least. Well, I saw today.
Understood.
Sorry, I can't be any more help.
Hartford?
Lady Hartford.
Oh, there
I
he
see
Lady
him.
Hartford.
Oh, there he is behind.
Oh,
there you
there you go.
Ah, of course.
Right on the money.
Yes, Lady Hartford's looking for you.
What can I do for you?
Let's go.
You're coming with
Where?
us, lad. To the dungeon. Let's go.
To the dungeon.
Hey, what's
You're under
going on
arrest.
down
Let's go. Let's go.
What's his
Mind your own
crime?
business.
Fine.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's go to the dungeon. So, if you had a question, Loretta, you could just ask.
Well,
Speak when
you're
you
probably
know.
just not going to tell me like you did yesterday.
Is that what this is about?
What? I got no idea. I have no
Don't mind me just being arrested is all.
You'll speak when spoken to.
Alright. Fine. Keep in mind, though, you are handling a member of a noble house.
What did
Stop
I just
talking?
A noble house of another country.
Is there no such thing as foreign
No.
Take him in.
rights or embassies that are...
Captain, we have use of your dungeon under the orders of Lord Hartford. This man.
Just gives you the keys to the place now, does he?
Why must you continue to talk? Do you like being beat?
Trust me, I've had far worse.
You too. You're free to go. We've got it from here.
Bye.
Really? I'm still armed. Who knows? I could be capable of anything.
Okay. I could be capable of anything. That's stupid, Mirren. I go back to hell. Come on, VRC. And my feetsies on the floor. I can never tell if my feet are touching the floor when I'm in my robe. They're definitely not touching the floor. All right, let's recalibrate here. Definitely not touching the floor. Let's go to my normal height. Well, a little above it. That's you. Yeah, there we go. And then down one, just straighten the legs. Boom. I get the robe back on. We're gonna go. Yeah, my normal height. I'm 5'1". So I gotta go to 5'3", and then ankle down a little bit. What are they doing?
Difficult.
What's with the sheep?
I don't know. I need to find Mother. I told Magistrate Doris, for what it's worth, that Lady Hartford took Marindale away to the dungeon.
Why?
The only reason why that's why it got me scared. He's the only one that knows about things.
Where did she go? Back to the house?
I don't know.
I saw Tang heading back towards the house. So, in the swamp.
I think I'm probably going to be more careful with find somewhere for them to.
Are they just
Well, I guess we can go outside the walls.
lining up?
Yes, miss.
I don't never seen anything like it.
I never know.
That's really weird.
That is the beauty of it.
Have some coin on you. I wouldn't mind paying them in a place for them to rest.
I'm going to see if I can find an orchard somewhere within the woods first. There are a lot of them, you see.
I'd be very careful out there, especially if you're picking sheep. There have been.
Are they on like a rope or something?
There are creatures going around, and, taking people off the road.
No, no, no,
I
no,
have not encountered such a creature
no,
yet.
no, no, no.
You should be fine in the early morning. However, if you're planning on staying in Adwick or heading out for night, I would highly suggest maybe take them in. It would cost a bit of coin. It's not really. Okay. I'm not
Okay,
in my area.
okay. All right. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, no, no.
My name is Henri, by the way.
No, no,
Slowly nudge leg.
no. I am not.
You as well, Miss.
Oh, come on.
I'm the beekeeper.
Now.
I can try putting in a good one.
Okay, okay.
Hello.
Miss,
Yes. Get them away from me.
calm yourself. They are concerned for you because you seem tense. If you calm yourself, they will leave you be.
How do you calm yourself when they're pulling at your robe?
They're worried about you because you seem afraid. They can smell it.
So they group up around you?
They wish to help. Yes.
Don't worry. Sheep
They are protective.
for the most part.
Especially this is the one in front of you.
Yeah.
His name is Ivory. I named him as such because he fashions himself something of a guardian for the rest. So I named him after the Ivory Knight.
Ah. I see. Hello, Ivory. Oh, there's one behind me. Oh!
Are you gonna be Storm? Over here. Both of you. Leave the nice man alone.
Well,
No.
Chris, I'm very impressed with your shape. They're very
I just
clean.
slowly go this way.
Traveling shape.
Just slide this direction. Ah,
All right.
I'll leave
To
you
me?
be. Come find me if you need me.
I shall do so.
Take
I think I'll take the.
Fire.
I will get them out of your hair. My apologies. Come now.
you're fine. That's so weird. The lake. Okay, the lake. All right, to the lake.
Could we get someone at the wood mill for Eldo to get some wood?
I'm supposed to be baiting them into a conversation with him. That's why I tried to go over there, and they're like, "We're gonna go to the lake, El. Bye, leaving you there with the sheep." The fuck, guys? No concern. They've already left me. Great. Great. More running. Yes, they'll just meet us at the lake. It's gonna be fine. Sheep aren't gonna hurt you, El. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, jump.
Which one was real, which one was fake?
I just wanted to let you know I thought he, at least, even though I don't like Master Dwarfs, get him involved so make sure you get free reign of any funny business.
What am I supposed to be able to do about this? Me trying to not be involved in this endeavor still somehow came back to bite me because of other people's actions.
How do I sell wood to
I was about
Aldo?
to just drag myself into it.
What is 10 copper a unit?
Aldo was
You have 10
in
units.
the first place. That's why she only came to me because he disappeared at the time he was needed.
Why would he want a tablet? We know only 4 people can go through an archway if he uses it.
Yes, and that requires you to have an archway first of all, but like I said last night, this isn't our problem. I can't keep making everything about this my problem.
No, well,
because
well,
every
what I
time.
wanted to what I really wanted to ask you, Mother, is I'm not wanting you guys to get involved, so I know what happened. What I'm curious about is, do you know if that tablet, that true tablet, is fully charged or not?
No, because I haven't seen it.
Great, that means you might drop us a visit again. You know, not Falgrith, but Viper. If he finds out it's not a charge tablet, you're the only one that could, unless he wants to kill his own men or other people for it, to charge it. But even then, we know it's not enough to really charge a tablet full.
I don't even know how you would verify that it is charged or not. All I'm saying is that if Miss Hartford gets us involved in this again to the point that somebody is ever threatened or in danger, then she is going to have a very bad time. So make sure that she knows just how deeply cross I am with her.
I wanted to ask while we're out here, is it time to look for that one herb again, or not?
I don't remember.
I think it is, because it's been a good while.
It probably is. Like I said, I just, out of character, I don't remember.
Okay, well, we'll make it today then. And Hornwood. I can go find it if you're too busy, man.
I'm not busy, I just came out here because of the fact that being inside the walls had me...
Oh no. What is that?
A wagon?
Oh, just a wagon.
More people leaving.
I thought it was that weird man with the sheep again. You all left me with him.
Yeah, well, that's because Kyler knocked down his nest of wasps, and I didn't want to find out how much they would like me compared to the bees.
Those things were tugging at my legs.
I did give him some salve.
As I said, flying angry swords. That's what
I'm gonna ask him where they're off to.
I'm pretty sure it's obvious. They're going west.
Probably.
Wish you luck. Safe travels.
I could have easily told you that they're going west.
White. So much white. So much. So much coming home.
What?
Nothing, just in the trees, speak, that's all.
Like I said, you left me out there. They were so weird. They kept surrounding me and nudging at me. As soon as I would turn around, there was another one behind me.
They were looking for attention. You just gotta pet them.
Ugh. I don't want to. Really weird. They were surrounding me. It's in my personal space.
Don't recognize any of the presences.
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna go deal with bumping idiots, possibly, that are just lost because of the grove log.
Possibly.
Yeah, at least you can get out your frustration with running.
More running.
This does not soothe my frustration, Bang.
Well, it was worth a try.
As soon as we have some time, we all just need to get in a big circle and scream at the top of our lungs. It may not make us feel better, but it'll feel good, I think.
Well, once we get near the grove, I if it's not any trouble, then I'll look at those two spots, see if that herb's going or not. Over here. Let's see if we can
Quite
locate
honestly, you
one
could
wood.
probably take care of that while I take care of this.
No.
At least ascertain who or what is out here. I'm just hoping it's something benign. Don't need problems today already.
It's not. It's the fucking sheep. Either that or it's something else. I think it's the sheep, though. Pretty sure. Like 90% sure it's the sheep. If it's the other thing, it's just as good as it being the sheep.
Oh god.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Let me handle this.
Hey, Elle, you want to go pick a red herb with me?
No.
But you want to deal with the sheep.
Gotta do it.
I'll let Mother deal
come
with that.
on.
You wanna?
I think you-
What's your problem with sheep? Come on. Come on. Come on.
They're like gonna eat something. Like they're gonna eat my clothes. I'm scared they will.
Work faster.
Maybe it's like revenge or something.
Red the
So you went
other
out
individuals out in the
looking.
woods.
See that
Hey,
you
Elle.
Yeah.
out wandering.
Watch this.
I would have given you a bit of insight about some of the ideas I had about locations to find berries, but the
No. You see the send.
Okay, now they're being standoffish.
They only come over when you
Now they're being
don't want them
standoffish. They
nearby.
weren't earlier.
That's alright.
You don't want them to come. That's when they show up.
Well, they were letting me pet them
I don't
earlier.
think I have any edible herbs.
They were letting me pet them earlier.
Would you like to pet them? Put your hand out like so, and then when you have their attention, look at me. Put their hand out like so, and when they get close, under the chin, let them come to you. So, this place is very strange. Not sure what this fog is, but it creates a nice cool air, which has been wonderful, given the fact that the roads have been rather hot as of late. But if I may,
See what I mean?
No.
what brings an acolyte and
You
her
should give it a
friends
try.
out this deep into the woods?
Nope.
Well, simply
Hip bumped you
put,
forward.
both
No,
myself
no.
and that one are healers, and the supplies we use to create our medicines come from out here. Plus, I'm more fond of the forest than, say, the walls.
What?
So I tend to have a bit of wanderlust.
I can understand that, given what I experienced without even entering the gate. That is Storm.
Are you scared?
I named them such because I found them
I smell like the herb.
on their own, abandoned in the middle of a thunderstorm. A frail thing they were. They were starving.
They
Admittedly,
certainly seem lively now. Let's see.
that is because
I'll
I've...
nurse them back to health.
Well, thank you. I consider it my life's purpose. Many animals, especially those that come from abandoned farms, or the young of the woods that are wild, are often abandoned. left to die. Someone needs to care for them, and I know I cannot care for all, but... well... if it is what I am capable of doing, then it is my duty in life to use that, would you not say? To tend to those who are abandoned. You are a healer, I'm sure you understand.
I do. Something I can very easily resonate with, in fact.
Say, would any of your friends be rather skilled at foraging, finding food and such? You mentioned that many of the materials you use for your healing supplies are out here, but they're all hungry.
The two that actually just wandered off a moment ago to go look for one of the reagents we were out here for would have been the perfect two to do that.
Allow me to get them, leaving me behind here. Stay. Fuzzy beasts. Now, I know I just saw them. Where did they go? I know I just saw them. Tell me they just didn't return. Did they just make a loop around me? I think they did. I think they looped back around me and I lost them. Yep, there they are. They looped me! Damn it! I'm tired of running.
Shepherd, I have some berries here.
Oh, I'm so tired of
Found
running.
some.
Do you now?
Yeah, it's I rolled a nat 20 on getting some berries, so I don't know how many units that would
She
be.
had overheard that you were looking for that by the gate.
You are capable of foraging
No.
so quickly. May I see how many you've collected?
You notice the red leaves.
Oh, come on, just give it a try.
Different from the other.
They're friendly creatures, they won't bite.
Try what?
He wouldn't recognize
No.
that for what it is.
No. 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 No.
Look,
No.
look, certainly something.
No.
Well, that's not nearly going to be enough for all of them. If I may. What is
Just
your
like
name?
that.
Lana. I am Twist.
They're nice, they're calm, they can sense. Animals can sense what you're feeling.
I've been having a very hard
Yeah.
time finding the
Can
orchards
they
and
sense
bushes
my
where I
stay away?
gather berries.
No.
fruits to feed.
No. They
And
can't sense
one of the
it.
reasons
No,
I
they
see is they're
don't,
getting
they
very
don't
hungry.
sense your intent, but they sense how they sense your anxiety.
You'll be willing to take
Animals
me
are
to some
wonderful
spots in the
creatures.
Sure. Sure. Some of them are. But
Lana, take Lisa
these,
with you.
no, 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 no,
Without you quite a
no,
bit, she would be equally familiar with
no.
Everyone to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Still been away. We went to Vonnegut Origin pretty often.
Okay. Along the way, and we can
Worse than goats.
In a line with me.
worse than goats.
Quite alright.
Goats are bad, but those are
I
worse.
take this over the...
All right,
take
if you're
this
part
over
of
the
First
wasps.
Contact, please come to the NPC spawn room.
I guess.
If you're part of First Contact, NPC spawn room.
Are we going with them?
We'll probably go off on our own way. I just want to lead them away from the fog. It seems that she's doing just that for us, so...
I'll go with her. I hate those things. We're not running. I'm keeping our distance. No, don't you turn back around. You keep going. Keep going. Don't you turn back around. Keep going in your line.
Well, they should do at least something. You may want to stand back for this. All right. Off you go.
Come out of that bush. They're going to look like they've been through a battle.
No, no, you go back over there. That. No. Nope. No!
Hey, Elf.
What?
Here's a few berries. Try them.
Why? What are they? Why?
They're just red wild berries. They're tasty. They're sweet.
Am I eating one that they chewed on? They didn't chew.
No.
Okay.
No, it was one of the very few they did not get to.
I mean, they're good.
I do not wish to impose upon your time, your ability to locate.
They can probably show you more how to gather them than I can, but I know a few berries that the Omdir has showed Vaughn and I that are pickable. And consumable.
You just have to watch those things, because they'll come up behind you and... What?
Hey, Clock, do you have a second?
I'm going to deliver these to
I'm a bit tied up right now.
Okay, no
Is it
problem.
urgent?
No, Vikir was just looking for work from Henry, if possible, but that can wait till later.
Wait a bit.
Yep, I'll tell him to wait.
I'm sorry. What?
If I may, Miss Lana.
Yes.
No, don't you get behind me.
Miss L.
Yes.
Try this. Wave this above your head and begin walking towards the farms.
All right. Hey, no.
Get walking.
No.
The sooner we get to the farms, the sooner they'll be out of your hair, yes?
All right, yes, okay. This is awful. Yep. No, this is an awful adventure, Faye. I don't want to go on it. They're gonna knock me over.
Come now, they like you.
Come on, do not tarry.
This is awful. This is awful. I don't like them. They're gonna knock me over.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure when they have the baby, I'll bring you one.
I don't want one.
But look how fluffy their coats are.
I don't care, Faye. I don't care. I don't care.
All right, give me the stuff.
Your clothes are made from wool.
No.
I shall return, and I shall come back here as quickly as I can. I shall not subject the young miss to this any longer. She seems a bit green.
Alright, I guess we'll wait here.
I shall not be long. Thank you.
Okay, no worries. We'll
Come
collect
now.
herbs around here in this area. Why? I'll search for that hornwood I need to look for.
That's what I thought. Those things are monstrosities. They'll come up behind you and they'll knock you over.
Just gonna take down her mask. You know, I noticed one thing about you. When you get very high strung or whatever,
What?
you called out my real name.
Oh.
Do we have a leather worker anymore?
I'm sorry.
Say again?
It's fine. It's a nice.
Don't worry.
The last I saw, the
I'll
leather
go
worker got arrested, so I don't know if he's still
Just like I
here.
did to Mother.
Answer is no. You don't.
Oh, but they're gone.
Understood.
Those furry white beasts are gone.
Furry white.
I've had to run around all day. Have those things surround me, push me, and then they chase me down the hill. I hate them. Ah!
I'm sorry.
It's awful.
Like I said, I get a little devilish sometimes. Cannot help it.
I'm going to get you back, Lisanne.
Oh my goodness, that sounds very bad for me.
Keep on. She's gonna get you.
This is war.
Love you too, Elle. Trust me, the things I fear, you would not be able to imitate.
Definitely not that one. Definitely not close to that tree. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's all. Guess we'll continue to head this way.
All right. Next time we see those things, I'm turning right back around and I'm walking into the city. Oh, you think I'm kidding?
No, I do not doubt that you're not kidding. But
Ah, there you are.
Thank you
Well, how
again
did it
for
go
the
at
help.
the farm?
Miss Honori was waiting for us. She seemed almost antsy about it. Here, I know it's not much, but 30 copper for your trouble.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm glad to help.
You realize he's handing you the whole sack.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If I may. It's not very often I get to speak to other people. Most settlements shoo us away. Might I hear a bit about yourselves?
I see why not. Are you from around here, or you traveling yourself?
Oh no, I'm actually originally from the Empire. But I left a few years back.
I see.
I guess it is more accurate to say I was born in Imperial occupied land. I am not Imperial born.
I understand. Met someone in that same predicament, but a little bit higher stature.
I see.
No,
May
I
I ask
understand
their
that
name?
now. What was his last name? It was, Hyden.
If you're part of First Contact, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
I'm afraid I don't know the name.
He was a diplomat.
I'm going.
I see.
The wagon come in.
Yeah, can you do that?
Okay, so
I'm waiting for
Go
Brunt
for
to
it.
tell me
Sure.
what to do.
Let's see. Does he have everything,
I don't
or does he
remember
need
the
people
exact
still?
spawn for the
Yeah,
port.
he's
Which
got
one is it?
everything.
Okay.
On the map.
Cool.
Thank you.
I know he only needed 4, but I was listed as a 5th.
Yeah.
All right, pop it back then. Run back out to Faye.
Yeah, that one right there.
Thank you.
And then just run out to
Where
the
are
well.
they? I love it when you get stuck. Can't move or anything because you've tabbed out.
I have worked at a tavern once as a bar maiden, but then eventually came here. Well, before I left there, I met someone that started teaching me about a little bit more than what I already knew about, herbs and things of the forest, for that matter. And and then she started teaching me alchemy, so that's when I learned to be more of a healer. Oh, and I also met a doctor once that, well, actually he works here in Adwick. He actually came here from Ledford long ago and traveled this way. And
I see.
he taught me a little bit about, stitching wounds and with the injured, so it kind of made me a well-rounded individual, I guess, is concerned when it comes to healing the injured and the wounded.
Shall we walk and talk?
Sure. If you don't mind, if we can, we already went that way, if I could head in that direction too.
Absolutely. I just
If you
figure
don't
the others here would not be interested in listening to us ramble or standing in one place, lovely as the flowers are. And the ones growing from the ground are nice too.
Was he flirting with us?
The morning has passed by so quickly today.
But yes, Elle is my sister.
Is the lantern oil salesman available?
Your hair matches.
That it does.
She is my older sister, and she travels a lot. A lot more than
Oh.
I ever had.
No.
Fellow traveler.
Not really. I used to. Not anymore.
Yeah, you know how older sisters are. They want to venture out in the world and then come back and tell me all the stories.
Well, with all that is going on, especially with the Empire bearing down, it's good to know that your family is able to stay together.
Yes.
You mentioned a doctor in the city, yes? And you know, I'm something of a doctor myself. Yes. I've taken care of every single sheep, rabbit, bird, wild horse, boar, and even the occasional snake.
Ugh.
Oh, so you take care of animals. You're an animal.
I do. Yes. There's still lots of people. Given that such things require an understanding of their anatomy and biology. My father was a researcher in the East, you see. But where he focused on, well, less savory practices, I did not wish to be like that.
I've known one or two people of the Empire that left long ago because they didn't want to be with, their parents or the situation they were in. So.
It's not for everyone, that sort of life, that rigid, overly structured lifestyle. Some people enjoy the entropy of the natural world.
This might be funny to say, but I really feel sorry for the Empire. They don't know what they're losing. If all of the races were to be abolished, the uniqueness, the things that one another could teach each other will be lost.
Well, something to think about, if I may. This is merely for the sake of argument. What are the things that the Empire has that other nations do not, for example? As far as I understand, crime has always been a major concern in Ireland. You get very little of it in the East. Everyone is given a place, a responsibility. They're like... Have you ever seen the inside of a gate? All the little wheels? It's like each person is a little wheel. You need all of them to be in place in order to make the whole thing run. To work as it should. Unfortunately, this also means that your life is decided for you, and rarely do you get to pursue your passions. And it is always the passionate ones who I find leave, or speak out. The artists more than anything. You'd be amazed how many bards are born of those who leave the Empire. And what is this little flower?
It's Camric. You gotta be careful when you're picking this because it can get sticky quite fast. But it's used in it's used in what we call blood loss potions. It helps when a soldier or someone has lost a lot of blood. It helps replenish what they've lost.
Would this, in its natural form, be usable? You mentioned sticky. Yes? Would this be used to coat an injury? If one of my sheep were to and this happens more often than you think, run through a bramble. Would something such as this be helpful?
By itself? Well, it's definitely creature. It's thick and pungent, but it's more used as a preservative than anything. So I don't know if it would help in that department. Now, if you mix it with some other things, you make some surgical glue out of it, which helps seal wounds quite well if a person doesn't know how to stitch, but they still have to know how to apply it properly. But this is good for like acting as a preservative, that's for sure.
Curious.
You okay?
I'm fine. Fine. Just calming down.
Very well. Are you not good with animals?
I'm fine with animals, just not those.
And what about them bothers you so?
They're sneaky.
In what way, shape, or form is a sheep sneaky?
Did you not see how they just wandered up behind
you're
me
saying-
and surrounded me? What?
When you weren't looking
So
at
if you're
them.
saying they come at
You
you
let your
from the
guard down.
front, run at you full tilt, you'll be alright. That's not sneaky.
No. No, I don't want them anywhere near me.
Oh, careful, careful,
Oh.
you're next to a hill.
Today is not my day.
It's okay. Of course not.
Listen.
Now, these type of berries right here, you don't want your animals to eat because it'll make them drowsy. This thimbleberry is used in making potions that will
Drowsy, you say? I feel like that would be of comfort to your sister.
You too. I swear to God.
You know I jest.
Hmm.
And I know you'll find just as good of a way to get back at me for it.
Oh, I will. This is war.
Oh, I know this one.
Oh?
I know this one. Hartford grass, yes?
Horror, guys. Close enough.
Aurora grass. I was close.
You were.
What is Hartford then? That's something.
It's a noble
Something.
house.
What is it?
It's a noble house.
It's very different from an herb. It's very off.
Yes. A little bit.
Yeah, person we haven't had good dealings with as of late.
Ah, my apologies. I shan't make that mistake again then.
Lana, pardon me for a moment.
Listen. Okay. Oh, remember this tree right here?
Just go in the water.
I don't know. I have to remember this tree. I rolled an 18, so this will be our elder tree for the Hornwood.
All right.
Just
I
remember
feel better
that.
now. What?
That, like, the animal
I've got this
herself.
big, long, shaggy hair. I've got to get the water out somehow.
You are no worse than an animal. No better.
Maybe that's why I get along with them better.
Maybe so.
If you don't mind my saying, and I apologize if this comes off the wrong way, I was always under the impression that elves of the forest were rather well attuned to animals. Is this wrong?
Maybe not. Not of the forest.
I'm so sorry. I merely assume.
Ah.
Right. Lana said you were both from Eshma. Right, that is a
Ah.
different. That is not the same.
Sure.
Forgive me.
We've had different walks of life.
I can tell. You're a traveler who does not like sheep, and she is an alchemist of sorts, is what I'm gathering.
Yes. Close enough.
Like looking into one of those reversible mirrors you see at grand gatherings sometimes.
Sorry, sheep man, we're not telling you anything. What?
Irony.
What?
I'll tell you later.
This is dragon fennel. It's often used to help speed up recovery of potions and stuff when a person consumes it. That's why we use this in a lot of our healing potions. So if somebody has a great wound, it will close up a lot. That's really good.
Can I ask a strange question?
Sure. Ask what?
As your sister has said, you've taken very different walks of life. What made an elf of Eshmethalas decide to take this one? Living in human lands and being an alchemist. Rather,
well,
I suppose it is better to ask, why did you choose to become a healer?
I guess it's my disposition. I don't know, I think there's enough people that I've never been one for conflict. Always want to leave if I'd be so bold, I'm one of the type of people that would, if my enemy injured Elle, or even killed her, and later on he was before me injured and dying, I wouldn't let him die. I wouldn't let him live. I wouldn't let him. My disposition is I don't know, I just don't have it in me to hate, to truly hate. The healer sees my lifestyle. I want to help people. Show them, maybe give them a chance of a better life, just to show that they can be different. There's too much
That is very
difference.
noble. Has anyone ever properly told you that? Then
Arn
you
has told
surround
me
yourself with good friends.
Arn has told me several times that I am too good for this world.
Arn?
He's a blacksmith in Edwick.
I see.
He's a very generous man.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture. If I may, you are rather amazing to me, Miss Lana. That you would hold such a stance, knowing what you do and saying what you have said, Bedford. I take it you have seen your fair share of pain.
I was even there in Oaken Broches recently, if you ever heard of what happened there. So yes.
3 of my sheep. Delilah, Storm, and West. I found them near Oakenbrook. Maybe a month ago, a little less. 3 weeks. One of the old farmsteads had been burned out, destroyed. They were the only survivors. They had been abandoned, forgotten. It is something you see all too commonly in the East. The weak, the impoverished, they are left to fend for themselves by those who stand above them. Too often do the healthy, the rich, the mighty forget those who cannot fend for themselves. This is how you make monsters in this world, in my opinion. Why does a wolf attack something larger than itself? Why would a rabbit be driven to desperation? Yes, rabbits attack people from time to time. Rare, but it happens. Or a child who strikes their parent. Because they are forgotten. That is why people such as you are so precious in this world. It is why I live as I do. Because for the people that cannot help themselves, for the people that cry out for succor, too often is there no one to answer. The fact that you would answer the call, even your enemy, it is a beautiful thing. Do you live much out in the woods?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Do you live much out in the woods, or...?
Yes, I did. The city life's too busy for me. My sister enjoys it, though.
More my pace. Yes.
Have you ever healed a dying animal in the woods?
Yes. 1 or 2.
It is often quite difficult, isn't it? They're very temperamental.
Yes,
and
quite.
You can't really speak to them to calm them. Miss Lana, I'd like to offer you something. As repayment for what you have taught me today, and as a thank you for the story that you have shared with me. The kindness as well. If you would heal even your enemy, I would see to it that one such as you is able to take care of anyone you choose, be they man or beast. What do you say?
It would be very useful to have. It would help more people. More than just people. People, well, even me, I consider everything in the wood. Not just a thing, a person. Even though people take for granted that they think just because it's an animal that it's, you know, lower than them. And I don't. Everything has purpose.
I will be staying in the area for a few days. I want to find somewhere I can leave the sheep, as I will be heading elsewhere. I can only take on so many animals at once. The farm is probably a good place, and the young woman Henri there is rather kind. If I see you at all over the next few days, I would be happy to teach you a little bit of what I know. Shepherding. It may serve you very useful in future. But of course, the choice is yours. I do not know if other things could occupy your time.
It'd be interesting to learn. I think it'd be quite helpful. Especially when we head west someday.
Barry?
Sure.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. In that case, I shall not keep you any longer. The day is getting very warm, and I suspect you will want to be done with your foraging sometime soon.
Yes, I'm gonna need to make it over the Merchant's Guild and see if we can sell a few potions, a few herbs to them. Try and help some more of our friends out that need it.
Perhaps it is presumptuous of me to say this, as we have only just met, but never change, Lana.
Plan not to, not anytime soon, that's for sure. This one might over
What
time.
What?
I didn't catch either of your names.
Elle.
Oh.
Listen.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Listen, did I say that correctly?
Listen. Almost as you're telling someone to listen.
Listen. I have to practice that a few times. I want to get that right. I've met people who despise having their names said wrong. I would not wish to experience that again.
She would be one to teach you at least some Elven too, pretty much, I would think. She's been trying to do that to everyone she meets. At least hi and goodbye or hello or simpler things.
Hello and
Yes,
goodbye
I know
are
how to
simple.
I know how to say. I know this one. I know this one. Hello was McGovern, and goodbye was Narwhal.
Perfect.
No.
I knew it.
Don't listen to my sister.
Informal
She's
hello is
being
my
spiteful because of the sheep.
Mygovonen?
Or if you're being more
that's a
formal
lot
with
of
someone,
syllables.
like you do not know them well enough, la Sulong.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
If you're being more formal with someone like you do not know them well enough, la Sulong. It's another way of saying hello.
La Sulong? I thought that was a name.
You would think.
Goodbye is
I
very
heard someone-
simple. No ver.
I had it very wrong, goodness. No ver.
I like narwhal better.
Okay.
What?
You know, I'm kind of with you on that.
Yeah, see?
I don't know what it is.
Elven trend, maybe.
Maybe this
Just
is
to
when
let you know,
the guy
Frenchie, I'm bringing in the second cart. The first one got stuck. Had to be despawned.
Well, I'm going to go take a trip into the city. Narwhal, listen.
Take care.
All right. They're still outside dealing with sheep, man.
I see.
Sheep are gone. So it's safe. Dropped them off with Henri, he said. They're right outside the gate.
I wasn't worried about the sheep.
I was. They're awful.
Merchant Guild wants me watching the markets, make sure there's no pickpocketers now.
Okay. I don't know who would pickpocket in this town, but alright.
Well, no offense.
Oh, good afternoon,
Hello,
Miss
Afternoon.
Oh, the halflings? Have you been pickpocketing?
Try and tell me, and then brought me all the way to my place and said, never mind, and left.
Anyway.
So I was going to cut
It's
his
so
tongue out,
good to be
but
back.
apparently he got saved at the last second by by Magistrate Dorst.
Meanwhile, I was making Elle's life accidentally a living hell.
I was being loud about the sheep so they would stay. And then they're like, see ya, Elle, we're going to the lake. Bye. I was trying to keep them around for your module, and then they just...
Okay, I saw at the gate a bunch of sheep. How many sheep did you guys fucking have?
I asked for 2 volunteers. 8 showed up.
Yeah.
People really wanted to be sheep. My module was originally this guy shows up with 2 sheep. And they're like, no, this guy's a shepherd, let's give him the flock.
Literally, I was like walking around town and there's like nobody there. I'm like, there's 50 people on this map. Where the fuck are they? I look outside and there's like fucking 10 sheep. I'm like, oh, okay.
They're sheep. All of them. Then I just had to keep it up, though. After being loud about them at first, I had to keep up being loud about them. So...
So, after we went over to the Grove, I was just like, okay, this time we need to communicate something important about this character. So we keep the silly to a minimum, please.
Ah, sorry.
wasn't you.
I see.
I literally gave them that instruction. I'm like, okay. God, I almost gave Bruns like a seizure because when they all ran off on me by the front gate, I stood there. I'm like, how do I didn't even realize Bruns was standing next to me. I'm like, oh no, my sheep have all run amok. I wonder if a brave soul will help me collect them again. And Bruns like, please don't bring your World of Warcraft bullshit into my RP.
I gotta go grab a hatchet, but I have a feeling
I feel like everybody hates me now.
Slowly.
For something that Mirandel did.
That if they were gonna have specific talks needed.
Well, yeah, everyone hates me for something that Mirandel did. Isn't that great?
I don't hate you. I'm just a shepherd.
Frenchie? I don't know who you are.
I should have beat him.
Everybody hates. Yeah, everybody hates me for something that Mirandel did, and I love it. But now I don't think I can do anything in RP because no one's gonna talk to me.
I have plans.
Maple?
For that bastard.
Yes.
Oh. Remind me where the wood axes spawn because I only see the
damn
big
Dad.
axes in the
I was also informed by Mirandel that he's going to solve the problem, and I'm like, hell no, you aren't. So I need to talk to like Dorf or somebody and say, this man cannot be fucking trusted. He literally almost had me killed.
Yeah. No, you're dead.
Because I didn't see the one at the lumber mill, so.
Are you about to do your thing, Frenchie?
I think so. If not, everyone's being used for. Let's look. Zachmo, Zeke. Zachmo is in there. Shinfo is in there. Pause is not in there.
The fucking
Kimchi
funniest part
is
of
in
the
there.
sheep
Over
was
half of
when
them
we
are
went
in
off
there.
into the woods before you guys met up with us again. Fucking one of them, I don't know who it was offhand. I don't remember. Like, put on a fucking dark voice mod.
Oh, it's
and I
Adam.
just had this one like demon sheep with me.
It's Adam Shen.
Okay.
He was
got
doing it in the lobby
I also figured
when we were starting, so I knew you had a hell sheep in your.
Heartfelt episode to deep Game of Thrones subject.
Lamb of
God.
When was
was awful.
The heartfelt episode. When did that start? Because
It was supposed to be like first thing, but
Bruns is right. I totally should have put a hard cap on that, but first day back, I kind of liked having the first module ever I've run where I just had a swarm of NPCs. Me, I don't know. The power felt nice.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll start to like your sheep after a little while since you're gonna be here for a few days.
I couldn't just let.
Yeah, he's basically here for the season.
Oh, is he for the rest of the season? Okay.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine giving the tree people one of the sheep?
I think I
Fuck
might
you,
try and
don't-
act
no.
before the
So
session
what he
ends.
has done is he has offered to teach Faye
I
shepherding
want to take Mirandel's toys.
or animal
If you
husbandry.
give them a sheep,
essentially.
I will resign myself to play that sheep once every session, just so it's there.
Yeah, the one I know about.
You guys are getting a sheep.
Yes!
Yeah, you might, I mean, we can,
Yes!
Yes!
Animal murder is gonna happen.
I can't. No, animal husbandry.
No. Oh.
Wait, what?
I'll tell him to do
Like,
it.
I want security
There's gonna be
that
a
this
dead sheep
person
one
will
morning.
provide justice.
Oh god!
Well, you roll
No.
a 4, so that sheep's dead.
Like ultra deep into
Fuck!
the session 'cause my
Rip sheep.
lower back is
You know what? I can't find it, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
I'm gonna
argue
ask
out that
Franz
she
if I
didn't know
can do
exactly
anything with
which
that.
axe to
I'll get it.
grab
I'll
because
just
human
let it
axes
go,
look
but-
weird. Okay,
I'm
that
going
works.
to
Oh, I can't wait.
I couldn't find it. I'm sorry.
Where were you looking for
I
it
must be-
at?
I think I'm blind.
My daughter's life in
Both at the
danger,
lumber mill
you
and then at the woodworking
do your
stations in the
thing
city.
without yours.
Yeah, the one at the lumber mill's right near the table.
You
fucked up everything, Miranda.
I looked there.
Oh. I'm not in
John,
this.
where'd you leave the wood cutting axes?
It was in the same spot it's always at, which
Yeah.
is next to the table by the lumber mill.
Hey!
I looked there. I did not see
I literally just said it's right by the table.
So it's leaning up against the table, so if you look at it from far away, it almost blends in with the leg.
but it's on the right side.
That's probably why.
That's probably why.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, my back. There it is.
I thought I heard you go oof in the background. I didn't have time to process it. Did you get run over by a sheep?
Bruns rolled a 3.
If you're doing your thing, I'll try to get them in place for you.
I have to wait till Brun's module is done because over half
Okay.
of them are in there.
All right, just yell at me, and I'll try to pull them towards the grove if they aren't there.
Have they just been in the city the whole time?
They've been either in the
'Cause they
city.
could go to the grove or the shack.
Well, they've been in the middle of nowhere in the woods most of the time.
None of that was planned.
Just kind of wandering.
Alright.
Either in the city or in the middle of
Oh.
nowhere in the woods. They've gone to the grove, like, outside of it once and then left again immediately.
Basically, after Bruns is done with that module, I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna go do it.
All right, when you
I'll
call
let-
for
I'll
it.
let you know.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna go back into the city because I think Faye is about to go there to Merchant Guild.
Are you gonna be a hobbit? Wait,
Where are you going?
Faye, what? I'm going back into the city
Who's the
because
merchants?
not yet, not yet. Jeez, eager. She'll tell you.
No.
I'm going into this. What?
There's like, yeah.
His name is
Faye's
Twist.
already. Can I? Are you doing anything right now?
God, yes, that's right.
Not currently. I was about to just go watch things in the world.
Okay, I
but
want
go
to
ahead.
send.
He believes in the plight of the
I want to
animals.
send Vakir to collect the debt because he wanted to sign up as a merc with the Merchants Guild.
Okay.
Or he's making.
Thing done.
Oh, Bruns' thing is done?
Can we?
No, I brought in a...
Yeah, he's basically done right now. They're currently doing a bunch of stuff with the guard
Oh.
I figured I'd have a little.
and Quintus. Would you like to help?
You did have...
See if you can do it with Maple, because I'm about to do a module.
Yeah, I was gonna. I
Now that
gotta.
that's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna help set up
So
his
it's
thing.
now up in the area up top next to the scribery where the Iron Wolves things are. There's a cart there.
Oh, okay. Okay. What I wanted to do was have
All right, let me
Vakir
go find out where
collect
they
the
are.
debt.
See if you can have Maple oversee clock, because I'm about to run a module.
Are you doing anything right now?
Oh, I don't have gravity on. Hold on. Hold on. Redo it. Redo it.
If we all got up and disappeared, it may have a wrong impression.
Well, I don't know if... Like, I mean, they have you go, so they don't need an extra healer weighting them down, especially if we're going to be dealing with water.
Did you know that hobbits are the one?
race not included among Mithrax's tenants.
The name's Tobias.
It was calling you.
What? You're gonna pick lots of someone hobbit or try to.
Yeah, I'll go out and you can watch me. I'll just be standing around.
Okay, so I need to pickpocket.
Might want to be careful with
Merchants
hobbits.
Guild to watch out for pickpockets.
Frenchie's about to do his module with
Oh,
the
right,
big,
hobbits.
He's doing that big group
Right,
of hobbits.
okay.
Yeah.
He was okay. Just describe. Just. Oh fuck. Okay.
You can
Then
just,
I don't
I
want
told
to
you,
go
it's
away.
just pickpockets in general. You don't have.
Maybe Hartford carrying a crossbow? That's weird. That's really weird. Huh.
job.
And then after that, go bounty collecting and whatever the hell they tell me to do later on in the evening. One for the merchant guild. You got me on trial.
As far as I know, it's safe.
All right. I haven't heard anything.
As I am anticipating, it's not
Perfect timing.
an easy venture.
You do have your stuff stitching on you still in the needle, right? Kit I gave you?
I do, yes.
Okay, good. And you know I already made those glues, which we can make
Hasn't
into
been.
gauze for.
I was gonna say it hasn't been used. Gauze won't exactly help me unless there's somebody that is surgically trained there. I can't use those effectively.
Well, you want me to give you my bandages then? My regular
Possibly.
bandages?
I mean, possibly. Depends ultimately on the final group, because if either Soma or Marcus are going, then they'd be able to make use of
Utilize
that.
If they aren't, you can always... If they don't go, just let me know and I can go, but I can just stay on land. That way if y'all come up with injured, I can do more combat. But pretty sure if they're gonna be a big city, they would have a doctor there. So,
I mean,
don't
here's the
see how that
thing,
would
if
be
it's...
useful.
If it got to that point where we're having to rely on coming back to you later on that matter, it'd probably be far too late.
Oh, fucking really? Ow, 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 ow.
Don't mind me, just breaking my skull open. No big deal.
Thank you.
Okay, have a good day.
That's a very good
deal.
Okay.
Would you like some soup?
Did you not fucking understand, mate?
All right, all right, all right.
34. 30 fucking 5. Right now. Not a goddamn call.
If you are part of Mistaken Identity, please go to the NPC spawn room. If you're a part of Mistaken Identity, spawn room.
I'll spot you in one couple just a fucking dog. Hey, that's a real...
Mother, regardless, I don't know who I was hollering at. I thought I saw my mother over there. Sorry.
People are getting way too lax about that at the start of the show.
I still need to go by the merchant guild to see if they have cloth.
Making only
Oh, no.
stuff to sell for stock. Because it's needed for something far more important now, and silver is not going to save lives.
No, I understand, brother. I can make money while you're gone. When you leave. Let's see here. Let me see if I can I wonder what that person at the stand is selling. Maybe he's got some cloth for sale, because usually the regular market people out there have cloth. Let me go.
We can check.
Yeah, I want to go check. Oh my god. Just give him the bloody money. I'll be right back. Might as well catch that merchant while he's out there.
Worth it. Might be. At least.
If he isn't overly agitated by Mirando yet.
You have a habit of doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see.
I don't know, I'm not a craftsman, but I would rough estimate if you're wanting to fill in a bird cage with quartz glass.
It's a bird cage. It's a very small one like this.
Yeah, it's
So it
really
goes
small.
on the hip.
1 or 2 units of quartz.
Yeah, easy.
Right. How much for a unit of quartz?
Rough estimate. I don't know, how
Well,
much
no,
are you
it's just-
willing to pay?
Oh, he's one of those. He's one of those. You see how
20
easy it is to work
coppers.
with me?
I see what
See how
you
easy it is to
meant,
work with me?
Lana.
That's enough.
Oh,
How you
it's
doing,
enough.
ladies?
Get you anything? Hello. Yes. Do you have any cloth for
Depending on how
sale?
hard it is to get it might be
Cloth?
more.
Just bolts of cloth?
I see.
I can look for more
Yes.
this
Regular?
afternoon.
Yes. Okay.
I don't
yeah.
have any
Well.
to sell at the moment.
Yes, please. Let me check real
Oh,
quick
I
and
got
see
right
how
here.
much I
In
need.
the next few days or so.
I got 2 bolts. Yeah. Easy. bolts?
I'll either pick it up from you this evening or
Oh, good.
sometime in the next 4 days.
How much for that, sir? Let's go 2 coppers then. Yeah, one a piece. Or excuse me, sorry, 2 silvers. 2 silvers.
Oh,
yeah.
so that's an incredibly good deal. Yes.
Yeah, copper, gold, you know,
bronze, whatever.
Look, 2
All
silvers.
kinds of things.
I charge you.
I always forget to do that.
Don't listen to him, whatever he said.
You
Don't
know,
listen to him.
Anyway, 2 silvers for the 2
small
bolts.
piece
Easy.
of white fluff that seems caught
We
on the
might be
side
able
of
to.
It sounds about the.
Roland's leather trousers.
Maybe.
Oh, you've got something there.
Merchant skill
Just
might give us a better deal.
It's stuck.
Especially with how much work
hold on.
you've been
You
doing
think
with
so?
that.
Yeah.
What is
Maybe.
this?
Yeah, merchant skill.
Well, you know, they might, like give you like a 2-day wait period as well. It's right here in
Looks
your
like
hot
the
little hand.
stuff that cover
Easy.
those creatures that attacked you.
Do we have 2 days?
It's the fluff from the sheep. They attacked me, and it stuck to me. I guess.
I think
Why
they're
is it
leaving in
stuck
a
to
day and a half. Oh, Mirren would know.
How stuck is it?
We can wait the 2 days.
I'm really trying.
Oh, okay, look, alright,
Is it
discount
like
then
they
150 best I can do right there. 150 for the
It's
both
like
of them.
just like managed to somehow get tied
1
up
silver,
in, like,
50 copper.
The leather thread.
Very well. Alright, yep,
Mirandol,
yep,
you
yep.
pull and you tug, and with a 7, you can't pull it out and you stumble back a bit.
Whoa. What's that?
Well,
You're gonna have to get that looked
sheep
at.
fluff on me. Yes.
All right. There you go.
Great. Sheep
Enjoy your 2 boats there. Yeah.
pants.
Indeed.
What else have you come in with?
What are you looking for?
Scared the shit out of me. The most nonsensical thing
I
ever.
need to do something. What am I doing? What was I
What do you
doing?
need to do? I don't know. What are you doing?
I was looking for some kind of quartz glass or something. You know, somebody who could make quartz into glass. You know, that would be really useful.
Useful if there was somebody
I-
standing very
I did
close
that.
nearby who could make
I did that
quartz into
earlier
glass.
today for Loretta. I turned quartz into panels for her lantern.
Oh, look at that! How
I'm
fortuitous!
making a lantern.
Ah! Wow, that's crazy. Who would have guessed?
Who would
You
have
want me
guessed?
to make
Can
panels
you-
for your...
Yes, this is a small bird cage that I got from this fine man
Not
over
the lantern,
here.
but
It's a
the bird-
lantern.
Okay.
It's becoming a lantern.
It's becoming a
We're
lantern
going to
right
turn
now.
it into... Okay, we're turning it into
Absolutely.
a lantern. So what? I need
Yes.
quartz, and I need to cut the quartz. to
Yes, I'll
be
give
the
you
shape
the
of this,
quartz
and-
some once I get it from Tang.
Sorry, I'm checking on something real quick. Checking on my ledger,
You
seeing
want
what I
me to
need.
do this in the
It's
canteen,
all
or
fine.
give it to
Don't
me?
worry about it. Hang on to it for now.
Alright, I will hang on to this bird cage. And if you find
We're
a
good,
dead bird in it, you'll
motherfucker.
know.
Oh, here's 20 coppers.
Getting
If Tang
strangely
has the
close
quartz,
to the Triton.
I will have him bring it to you because I
Hands in
do
front of
not.
them.
Probably won't be here for the next 4 days or so. I have some business to attend to.
Okay. Alright, that sounds fine.
Oh, and how
what
much
else
will it
do you
take to
have
cut
in
it?
Your... How much? Well, for Loretta, her lantern, it was she did the whole process. For Loretta, she paid me silver 50 for the cutting and placement and making up the thing and everything. I suppose I could give it to you for a little bit cheaper.
Oh, wow.
Really? You do that for me?
If you do a favor for me, perhaps, yes.
Vicky, with a natural one, you
interesting.
swear you just saw that hobbit go for the coin.
What is interesting, huh?
Nothing. This one's apparently very fascinated with something about you right here on you.
Oh,
Stop messing with people's stuff.
you alright?
Oh, you have a little shiny thing in your hair, and I'm sorry, it's just really shiny
My
to
hair
walk
is
around.
shiny.
No, but you have like a
the
little
quartz
crystal,
bit?
yeah.
Yes, it is quartz.
I think that'll be it then.
Oh,
I don't see anything else that I need at the moment.
Yeah, that's all
Come
right.
Thank you for the balls
Absolutely.
of
Just let me know if you
fight.
need anything else.
Sorry.
Yeah, of course.
Not used to.
Also, are you okay, ma'am?
Yes. Is your mother
I'm
there now?
fine. I suppose, you know, all things
Yes,
considered.
she's around.
It,
You can follow me.
Okay, crashing down,
Very
the
good.
world is falling apart, but I'm fine.
Alright.
I'm doing fine.
If I didn't leave the grove.
At least we got 2 bolts, so this will help with bandages.
It's something.
Or stitching. Or stitching.
Be of some use, yes.
I'll just keep it in our inventory for now. She should be in here, Mary. You have a guest. Coming in.
Knock.
You have a guest coming in. It's just Mirren. It's Miranda. You'll see she's carrying 2 balls of cloth.
That's Miranda.
The small stone that I carry around with me, would it be possible that I get you to charge it for me? I can do you a favor in return. Though I don't know how big of an ask it is, considering.
Small question you should be asking to the one who's going to be bearing the. Actually, no, the ones who would be bearing the weight of that.
I see. Well, I honestly don't understand it all, and I am not sure how, for lack of a better word, expensive it is. But I might be doing something very dangerous. That is to ensure that.
You talking about
You're
the
going to
stone
Fair
protection?
Hollow.
No, not Fair Hollow.
Oh, well, I heard you were going with Christus for that, but if you're doing something
I
else
remember.
dangerous, well,
Yes, something that I need to do to ensure that the mission goes to plan.
pray tell, what is that?
I am not allowed to talk about it.
That's very hopeful, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I'm being sarcastic, Mother. You know I'm being sarcastic.
I know you are.
But we need to see, you know, a certain person above our pay grade to see if that's doable. I'm pretty sure it is, but
Hey, Bronze.
but I'm sure it can be.
Yes,
done.
what is it?
Probably more preferable. to do it
Arendel's
in the
asking me
grove.
to charge his cool rock.
She is at her full peak.
How bad of an idea do I think that is in terms of how much pull it's going to have on Faye and L?
You can do it with these.
Oh, with these?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Cool. Well, who knows? Perhaps maybe all this training with Falgriff is going to actually have made a difference. We see it. As a note for you two, as this happens, you are not going to feel pretty much anything.
There she goes. You're not feeling any different, Mom.
A little bit.
Fuck, I can't toggle it off! Fuck me! Gosh! Anyways.
It's alright, magic is complicated.
I broke the floor.
Yes.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tay. Anyways. Stone has that glow as usual. And she hands it back.
Thank you.
And,
And,
I guess it's
thank you.
I didn't feel any
so-
pull from it whatsoever, so she's getting better at it.
I suppose then that there's at least
There is
one
something to
benefit to all this hell Fulgur's been putting me through.
Training
Yeah.
with Fulgriff?
Yeah.
Routine
Yes.
is the thing.
Although I'm certainly glad that at least in this regard I don't need to have him drug me again to do it. That's been a thing, by the way.
Yeah.
What?
He's been having Gilix, who is an alchemist, make and basically experiment on some substance that they've been using on me that kept increasing my sensitivity to pretty much everything, primarily magic. It has been utter hell on me, it's been utter hell on them, and all of this is to pretty much make me as ready as possible to use that artifact as safely as possible. Like just the other day, I've learned how to give and take without involving those two.
Okay, let me roll there. Give me 1 second
That's-
here. I'm rolling for something from here just to see if there's perception. At 16, you might be able to notice imperceptible gray hairs in her hair. Mine would be too distracting for you. When she was talking about us going through hell.
Well, I'm glad it's working out.
Don't be. I really wish it wasn't necessary, but it is because we're out of time. And as I was, it would have gone just as catastrophically as if he had done it himself.
Right.
Apparently the reason why he needs me to do it is because the outcome will be less severe if it's powered with wild magic instead of soul magic. Seeing as I am purely made of the stuff, of course I'll be asked to do it.
I see.
Not that I have much of an option, at least unless I want her to burn to ash.
And we don't have much time left with the Empire coming. We gotta find a way to hold them back long enough to where we at least have a chance to build ourselves up.
Of course.
In ways.
They would have had that thing back to where I could at least possibly be out of this ordeal sooner. If a certain noble decided to not attempt to cheat.
Frenchie, can I borrow you?
Serpent's leader.
1 sec, have that one.
That's the thing that she got from that was fake.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, why did she drag you down into the dungeon? Or is this related to that thing that you can't talk about?
All misunderstandings that will be cleared up.
Okay.
I see. Well,
As long as you're not
either
harmed.
way, it's charged. And from the sounds of it, I'm able to do this a bit more readily, easily than I used to, although it may be simply perhaps of the fact that we are not in a situation of duress. Can't say how easy it would be in a crisis situation if it's in the middle of, say, our lives being threatened and us under attack.
I understand.
For the time being, you know how it works. You have everything needed to do it.
And at least you have new armor too. Was he able to
Indeed.
get it to you?
Yes, I'm wearing it now. You can't tell I've got this jacket on.
Good. Well, at least you're finally complete
Well,
protection.
I suppose I wish you the best of luck with whatever it is that whoever it is has put you up
Oh.
to, and that their desire for you to act doesn't get you killed.
We need
Just
to give
hoping.
you. We need to give you a warning though about the Viper. Our normal antidote we give you will not work on his poisons. We can tell you that right now.
I see.
And
Yes,
we
he
can give you, and we can't give you
obtained
an
one of them from us because he wanted us to stop procuring them to them. He got a hold of one anyways, and more than likely has produced some sort of improvement to his work to make it so that that one doesn't work.
But it doesn't
And
mean
who
that our
knows
high,
what else.
it doesn't mean that our higher tiers won't work. But we just can't give you anything
Theoretically.
right now. Yeah. But we can't give you any because if he finds any antidote on you, our lives are threatened now. We can't
Yes.
give any antidotes out unless you are dying before us and you need it now.
There is a deal in
Alright.
place where, so long as those terms are kept, that none of us are to be harmed. Because he owed something to Lucian back in the day.
What? Who
Please
is
don't-
this man exactly? Who's he dealing with Lucian for?
Apparently Lucian saved his life at some point. I don't know the details, as this was before we all found our way back together within this city.
It was 80 years
But-
ago. Before I ever knew of him. He says some high elves were trying to take him away, and he put a stop to it, freed him, saved his life from being killed. So he
I
owed
see.
Lucian a favor, and since I'm his widow, he passed that favor on to me. Just
That
don't.
said, anything having to do with them, we have to keep far away from.
But please.
Don't worry,
I don't think it will matter.
I don't intend on getting poisoned.
No, I mean, just don't speak up about Lucian in front of him. He's very angry. Speak of things like that. I'm guessing he thinks it's a sign of weakness or something.
I see.
Just, for our sakes, just don't mention it.
Done. Alright, I will be getting out of your hairs now. Take care, all
But
of you.
But do find us if you do get poisoned as quick as you can. We would reach you.
If I have the opportunity, I will come and seek you out. Take care, all.
I hope that armor serves you well.
I'm sure.
At least he has the stone on him as well.
What was that?
The stone? Was she charged?
Yes.
It was a gift given to him by, ironically, Falgriff. I've seen it be used before when he was part of a group that was helping ensure the safety of my sister in Kagovia. Seems that whatever it is about this, that when charged with magic, can create a barrier around him on a blow that would otherwise be a mortal blow against him.
I see.
I seem to be able to recharge it, although in the past it seemed like it was a bit more of a difficult task or would draw upon somebody more heavily, but I'm guessing this training has made that a bit of an easier pull than it used to be. Namely, without involving you two.
That's a good thing.
Because as God put it, it will be almost effortlessly to me, so... I'm going to interpret it as I didn't hurt you guys.
Mother getting powerhoused.
Whatever
That's it.
favor he does back
June.
for you, you make sure it's equivalent to what you just charged for him.
I will. He owes me several times over for many things, as it is. And I remember.
Oh gosh, yeah, I looked at my inventory. Yeah, I can offload some bandages on you. Definitely, I got 7 bandages.
Did you find the
5 gauze and 10
stitches?
stitchings.
Or did you go?
Yeah, no, I went
Merchant's
over there.
Guild or to that other man?
Yeah, when she said we were gonna walk away, he kind of dropped it by 50 copper. So
That's why I
went there and
said.
got 2 units.
No matter if you have the time or
I know,
not,
you're teaching me.
no matter if you have the time or not, tell him you have the time. He'll drop the price to get rid of the product. So I staged it the way I
So
did.
what did you procure from them?
2 bolts of cloth, so I can make more bandages out of it or more sterile stitching. But we'll see who's all going once you know the group. You name it, then I will take on what I can give you.
I know at the very least the ones that Christoph's named were Anya, Mirandel, Sir Wilmont, another one of the knights. I cannot remember the name exactly off the top of my head.
That's for extras.
What? No.
Okay.
Different knight.
The only other knight I've seen around lately is the one with the duckbill looking helmet.
I believe that's the one.
Huh.
Either way. At the very least, I'll be having myself and Lisa going with them as both medical support and protection for them, seeing as Christos is one of the few people I can say has been one of the only few true friends I have that has not thrown me under a wagon or otherwise shoved their problems onto me to make solving it for themselves more easy.
I see.
So I want to preserve that friendship.
Don't mind, Mother. I'm going to take a seat right beside you because I could really use this seat right now.
Please, feel free. As for yourself and Elle, I'm not sure if since I would have to, I'm only going out to come back later to follow up on the fact that Galdrick's waystones have pointed me in that direction towards that lake for a reason.
Do you think Falgrith would even let her leave?
Who?
You.
If it suits one of his purposes, yes, but with the expectation that we'd come back, and if we didn't, he would very quickly make sure it was punished.
No, bro, really, I don't think he would let me go because he probably knows this is dangerous, and that his only bargaining chip if Fushi were to come back would die before I would be useful
But
anymore.
even more so, our original reason for interacting with each other in the first place was about this location in the first place. So it's not like it's a secret that it's been on my mind.
I see.
As for you, Lisa,
the Empire wants.
I would like to probably have somebody stay behind who is able to protect those two while I'm away. So more than likely I would ask for you to stay as well.
Are you going, Tang?
And I have no idea whether or not you would or not.
I don't know if you can walk that deep on the bottom of a lake.
I've walked at the bottom of that one.
But this is far deeper, almost Because
You
if
don't
Triton's
know that
living
for
on it, it's gotta be
certain,
pretty deep.
Faye. You've never been there.
It's gotta be pretty deep, though. I would think. If Triton's live there.
We don't know that for certain. And besides,
Wait. Oh,
we
yeah,
are
Tim.
presuming that we are walking on the bottom of a lake in the first place.
Yeah, but I need to. I wrote it down in my book here. Give me a second.
Not to mention, usually the compressive force of going underneath a whole body of water is used when there's air inside. If you gradually release it and go to the bottom in a slope, you don't get crushed.
You know, this doesn't really
At least
answer
that's
my
my
question.
experience.
Are you going?
I have no idea.
Okay.
If I'm told I'm going, I'm going. If I'm told I'm staying, I'm here.
I see.
You need to watch out for the Saguni fish. The ones where we got the scales for. Because they're supposed to be carnivorous and down there. They're really hard scales, like almost like protective armor. They have to use.
I feel like the thing that we're still missing is we are assuming that we are just diving into the lake in the first place. We don't even know what
There's
is
a lot of
there at this
things that-
point, and I know.
There's a lot of assumptions
Yeah.
happening here.
Yeah.
All I asked was if you're going or not.
Expect the worst. Hope for the best.
Answer, I have no idea.
I see.
Chris only told me about where everyone was going yesterday.
I see.
No, I'm thinking about the. I'm just thinking about
Plan
the
for
stories
the
about them
worst,
Tritons coming
hope
out
for the
there.
best. Set up for the
protecting
Well, that's what I was
something
thinking
underneath
about,
that
making sure we
water.
had extra
If you plan
protection.
for the worst, it won't catch you off guard.
That's all. So no, it's not far-fetched if I'm thinking about that story, how them Tritons came out of the water because they're protecting something underneath that water.
All I'm thinking about is if the Viper shows up again.
Ugh.
And if Lysen is the only one here, might not be enough.
Well, based off what Christus had been talking about to me, is that he had some sort of knowledge of something going on at Fair Hollow, seeing as he was making mention of Christus's family out there and making a nudge that perhaps he may want to go out there and see them.
The Viper?
He seems to believe that there is a chance. Yes.
Huh.
And he seems to believe that there might be a possibility that he may be going out that direction himself, for whatever reason.
Huh. Interesting.
But even so, as long as no one else does anything stupid, you're still in a position where you shouldn't be messed with. The reason why she was because of someone else's actions to make a point.
Yeah.
Maybe while y'all gone, I'll talk to Culex while y'all gone. Get to know him a little bit.
Oh.
Well,
Do you
he's
really
an
think he's
alchemist.
gonna
I'm
give
curious.
You the time? Do you really think he's going to give you the time of day, though?
He might.
He barely pulls himself away from his studies for anything.
I'd rather not become a test subject.
Speaking of, actually, do you have that book?
It's in the grove.
Yeah, it's locked away in the grove.
Under protection.
And I can take a look at it later. I wanted to see if it might have something mentioning something the engineer had spoken of.
Well, we're done here pretty much, see, because Mother says we're not selling any more potions for the day, so...
I need to stockpile them for taking with me, because of the fact that it sounds like they're intending to leave tomorrow. I don't want to prepare last minute. Anyways.
I still need. Oh wait,
Frenchie? Oh, we're down. Shit.
It's not open. Oh wait, I forgot how this berries.
What?
Oh, berries.
Oh.
Yes, for a particular reason.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's Chris's right there.
I'll see what I can do. It's fine.
Chris is pretty good back. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
3 seconds.
When I
We're
get back.
having a conversation.
I know. When I get back,
I'll be ready for you.
What the fuck?
You want some water, Marcus? Yeah, man. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm not even gonna drink it. Well, I want to drink it, so give it back. Oh, okay.
How you been going out this way?
oh, there's that Messiah.
I think that's Kyla?
You see someone by the riverside. They're familiar. It's Kyler. He's shaking.
The whole
I guess it is Kyler,
whole group goes.
I suppose.
Every word you hear is grating on your mind and infuriating.
You okay, Kyler?
Fine.
You seem agitated.
Yep. I just need to get through this.
Get through what?
Just give me a minute. Lisa, well, you're not intimately familiar with it yourself. You have a pretty good idea of what's happening to him right now. You've seen these kinds of symptoms before in people. Usually people that have attacked you or your sister. Kylie's suffering brutal withdrawal.
Crying.
It's so fucking hard. It hurts. Oh, everything hurts. A pain from the temples to the back of your neck. It racks your spine, and you cannot stand. You crumple.
Kyler?
Oh.
Get him out of the water, Lisa. So we can get to
His hand's going to his back pocket. It's too big to
Yes,
go in here.
come for quite a while.
Can you make anything for him?
There's a single vial of serenity.
Upon seeing it, Kyler, rolling.
That would material.
Kyler, with an 8, you instinctively, against your own will, reach out for it.
What the?
Oh.
Kyler?
What's in your hands?
Give it.
The vial?
Give it.
Serenity.
Kyler, what is going on?
Give it.
It's addiction. It's addiction. It's addiction. He's heavily addicted to some. We were trying to wing him off it. We were hoping that he was going to come back
Final
with
roll.
some.
Without
Take +2.
without material.
Kyler, your body is too desperate. With a critical 1, you can't think of anything else. You need it.
He bites down on the vial itself, probably close to breaking it.
Rolling.
Trying to pull his arms away.
Tang's arm
Biting
yanks
glass.
you. So with a 12 minus 4, because I'm going to count this as a strength-based attempt, with an 8, you are not able to successfully bite through the glass. And as you are attempting to, Tang yanks your arm away. The vial slips from you and lands into the grass by your foot.
Does he get the serenity?
Was the vial open? You said you bit on the glass.
Yeah, he took it out, put the vial into his mouth, and as he was getting it, it just clenched.
Oh, it sounded like you were biting on the vial.
I was tempted.
Well, I mean, he
reason why I pulled your arm away.
In that case, I have to roll for Tang's reflexes. This is going to be an opposed roll. Remind me, does Kyler have any dexterity base? He has sleight of hand, but that's not really.
He's got sleight of hand. Yeah, I don't know.
I can't really apply that here. This is a flat roll. Tang is the one making the attempt. On an 11 or higher, he will be able to yank it away from you. On a 10 or lower, you will consume Serenity. Attempt 13. Tang barely manages to yank your arm away, but it is painful because that is a strong man. Metal man.
So does he get his dose or nah?
No, it has been yanked away from him.
Tang has it.
What the hell is this?
It's serenity. I need it. I can tell just by looking at it. It's the only thing that he would keep with him.
What the fuck?
Can you do something with it if it's pure? Is Serenity?
Give it to him. I don't know what the hell this stuff is.
Don't give it to him.
It's a drug. Only if the material is there, and that's... You saw, it's not enough on its own. It has to be a regular supply of that stuff.
But would it help? I'm just kind of curious.
No,
Would it help?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the answer is no. No, it would not.
What the?
So you might as well just. So you might as well just take it.
His body is just shaking. He's not looking at anything. Eyes shut, convulsing.
Who's to say anyway if you walk?
To die?
No, I don't want him to die. That means he needs it.
Oh, as far as you can tell, he looks like a man who is who's physically dying. This looks like a seizure to you.
Do I
Give him the vial.
Just give it to him.
Yes, give it to him.
Even if you didn't, if you somehow got away from here, you might take it later. Doesn't matter.
I don't have time to just fuck around with it and just...
You feel it, Kyler. That familiar sensation. That familiar peace.
Give it to him.
As the serenity enters your system, it begins to do its work. The symptoms fade quickly. The pain, the aches, the shakes.
Forcing someone to deal with addiction by pulling it away from them, letting them suffer is the quick way to get them to die from it.
It feels good.
Especially with this substance. It feels safe.
I think he's about to convulse.
That's the most peaceful expression I've ever seen on someone after a fact.
That's because that's what it's
I
supposed to
hate
do.
these things.
We definitely, well,
I guess.
at least help there. There's plenty of that.
Still have to get a hold of it. It's not exactly the easiest thing to get a hold of. The only way I can do anything with this is if there's a supply of it, and from what I told he was working on that, I heard nothing about it since then.
Do we go get his family?
Oh! DM question. Is there any of it left in this vial? I've never given someone a potion before.
The vial is empty.
Oh wait.
Whatever was
And
left in it, he has consumed.
Kyle, I wanted you to. Faye does remember you did tell her that Osgood has vials, right? But you don't know what he did with them. Osgood has some vials that he took that was left. That what was left of the Serenity from when Arn and them left.
He said
This is the
Horst
only one he
took them, but Osgood is like your contact, so he suggested you talk to him.
I need to talk to Osgood sometime and see if we can get those vials for him. He'll die later. To get him west.
The reason why I was wanting those was to be able to continue making that treatment. Not just keep giving it to him.
Well, while we do this, talk to Osgood about the situation. How you can make it into a thing that will treat him to get him off of it. Those 7
If this thing
vials
will
are
kill
how
you,
he
I'm going
has.
to kill it first.
Well, hopefully,
That's what I've been trying to do.
casually get him there to win west with his father.
Any
Because we know
ideas?
they have a regular supply.
I need to wean myself off it.
No one tell
That's what
me
I was
about
trying to do.
this.
That's why I went so long without her. But the problem with that is
If you knew that it had him that
that's
long,
the
why
worse it
didn't you
gets.
say anything?
It was yesterday. I got told
The fact
yesterday.
that you were just about to eat the vial, I would guess.
Listen, we'll talk to Osgood.
Tyler, DM note. I've rolled a d20, and with an 18, you will not become more dependent on it. Your addiction has not become worse. And you remain lucid.
Tomorrow, Kyler, me and Mother will go see Osgood, see what we can do. We'll plead your case, we'll tell him that we do know how to make a cure for you if he has 7 vials. That might keep you. Because I know you're going to stick by the other side. So eventually you'll be heading west where there's
We're bartering for drugs now.
we can at least maybe... If we can at least make sure those 7 are mixed properly, that would at least...
I guess I'm being volunteered for this. The only reason why is because of the fact that I had learned a while back how to use that in a way to make a sort of, one could look at it as an antidote to the addiction by using it the same way one makes an anti-venom for a specific type of venom by using the venom itself.
I see.
The same principle is able to be applied with this substance.
happens between when you get those and now, then I'm probably fucked. I should be good for today at least.
Mother, no, it's not volunteering. It's having like a friend.
Come on. You're not gonna do good getting back on your feet, staying on your back.
If only we could leave with them.
it's not that she's not sick. She's just mentally just fed up with the thing.
Okay. I heard that. I got worried that this was another situation like this, right?
To explain the situation, is that he is heavily addicted to syringe. It's killing, and he'll die if he doesn't have it. Mother knows how to make a concoction that will slowly wean him off it. She needs the stuff
She
to be able to
explained.
make it. Yeah.
It's just something else.
What?
No, I'm just saying it's another thing on the list. Of everything else we have to do. I was just watching the other caravans who actually get to leave this place. Well, we're stuck waiting for the end.
It's being allowed to get to the point where you
That or turn it into a pile of dirt, I guess.
Yeah. Love both options there.
Oh, there's Miss Elena.
Yeah, that's about a mood of how I feel too. When you can empathize with the prelate.
Bishop now, actually.
Oh,
And I formally ascended her to the position.
I see.
No, you're fine. You can stay like that. It's just my mother coming over to say hello. It's silly.
No, that's great.
She can at
I was
least be
coming
a
over
little
to get
lax.
to you, actually.
Oh, okay. All right, we're
Since
going.
we're heading.
All right, we're going to head out. You have a good sun bath.
I know that she rarely gets any time to have a moment to herself, and I'm not about to fill it with
As it happens, we were both looking for you, but we can walk and talk if it helps.
Oh. Yes. Well, I'm heading back to, home, so probably be easier to
don't
just
mind
do
the
it
walk.
here. Okay.
If it gets me away from the city, nothing to get.
Fair enough.
For once, I don't want people looking for me.
So, you were looking for me. Any particular reason?
Maybe in the next day or so. Figured you chauffeur people should know. I believe Korskaga intends to come with me. That's Martino's opted to stay in the city. We at least have one friendly face here.
Yes, he has explained this matter in great detail to me. In terms of his decision to stay or go. I know it's about the same time that, that Christos and a group he's gathered intends to go off in the same direction as Fairhall, so for all we know, the traveling will be concentric.
Still can't understand how people get used to living in the swamp. Why is it so amusing to you? I grew up in cities, I grew up on farms. I didn't grow up in a swamp.
Well, neither did I. It's a matter of simple convenience for we got here.
Oh,
Your bishop,
true.
Does that mean that you're your old flame won't bother you anymore?
I mean, she's able to walk diagonally now.
I'm going to smack you in a minute. Both of you.
Sorry to say, but I don't think I'll allow you to do that.
No, Tang, you would have to allow it. I very much deserved it for that one, but I couldn't hold it in. It's like the soul within had to make that joke.
Which, how have you been faring in the forest this time of year? I understand there's a lot of beehives about.
We don't talk about bees.
And I won't mention
Yes,
my
I heard about a
frequent
particular incident involving the bird.
No.
I don't want to talk about it.
Try it, honey. I swear. Everything makes me
No. Faye. Absolutely not.
The tribe should have one.
We are not we are not
You're all making it very hard to
inviting
prove.
bees.
We're not keeping bees. We're not keeping sheep. None of them.
We are not inviting bees into my home.
Or sheep.
Yes, he opened a bottle of it yesterday.
I had to
I thought we were friends.
Oh, making it very hard to prove it.
I only just found out about this myself.
Sheep are awful.
What do you mean? Brooding is easy.
Demon creatures.
Is there a quicker way over that way, or what?
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's kind of, but it's about the same. Really, doesn't matter.
Again, rebuilding numbers.
Oh, so the church is going to move
Guided
there?
volleyball. Well, in part. I'm heading to Cosmo. If anyone who wishes to come with me.
You gonna leave us? Oh, no. I like having you back.
Can you exactly blame her when literally everything in Adwick seems to
Yeah, no, be
abuse
against
the
her,
kindness that she's been trying to offer?
No, otherwise you would already left by now. But
Look at it this way. The gods do not respect church authority. Peasants are allowed to pick up acolytes in the streets, even if they are heretics, and kidnap them in broad daylight. This is unfortunate she's not
And also
I just
apparently
built on a
encouraged to
chance
do
to
so
fix
by the
things.
crown, actually.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I had Dost show up at the cathedral yesterday.
oh,
Oh, really?
He seems to believe I'm sticking around for a siege.
no, now that you're bishop, you need to be around.
Oh, goodness. This has probably been a more quiet day of RP. And Frenchie's module hasn't even gone off yet. I'm a little upset.
We saw him firsthand at Ledford and also.
Is that all you want to tell me?
I also came. I came along to ask for a second opinion. There's been some doubts with my situation.
Second
Your
opinion
You
opinions
won't
from
and
gods.
understand. Trust me.
yes, for the first time ever, I've been able to induce one of
I see.
I have
Was this
told-
beneficial to you or no?
I suppose at this point I've told everyone, but Elle and sorry, I've never gotten your name out.
Listen, borderline.
I found a method by which I can induce a vision,
Oh, more magic bullshit. Okay.
and it was easier than I expected it to be. But the vision I got was vague, very much so. And I'm still trying to figure out what I saw, but you've been around a long time, as have you. So perhaps wondering if you be able to help me. The vision was of ruins. There was tiles in the floor that seemed to have fallen away, revealing a door made of stone. A large statue of a paladin, appearing to be in the pose of holding something, but nothing was there. It looked as though there was the ability to put something there. And from that, I saw a great view of the countryside from above. Strange buildings I don't recognize, even though I've been all over Ireland. Buildings of red clay. A massive body of water. Almost endless, it seemed.
I don't know. I don't exactly know what
Never
kind of
seen-
location that would be.
Yeah, I never seen buildings with
The part that
If it was
concerns
an
me is
If it was an endless body of water, that wouldn't be anything like Fair Hollow Lake, because that's definitely finite in size.
It would be more so like
It's
the
a matter of
Grottian Sea.
identifying things. There's identifying things such as that and locations of that sort of description. I feel like the one to ask would be Raven, if that is that region or not.
She
that's
might
what
have.
concerns me though. Why would all the ruins dedicated to Nifex be in Gradia?
Well,
Most of the
not.
Nifex isn't exactly common there. There are a
It might
handful
not
of
be
followers,
spec-
but most of them.
Yes,
Might not
and the
be
world has
specifically
been. The world was far, far different. Many eras past, and it is now. It's hard to say. Things change over time. Things get buried over time. I've dealt with that time and time again.
Hopefully Raylan might be able to glean some answers then.
At least confirm if that is. If the descriptions match up to what she knows of that area. She is one of the few who is from there. Or at least familiar with there, as I am not.
Something of a need, I suppose.
It's better than nothing.
But if we
Something
come
I get
across
to
something
deal
like
with
that,
now.
or if we come across something like that in the future, we'll definitely let you know. visions of anything.
I know
'cause
Caldwell
know
is easy to get letters to, at least from further west.
Okay.
It's close to the border, both within Folda and Westgardia.
And I'm well learned in writing and stuff, so I could definitely write a letter to mother comes across, or either Tang's for Tang.
I mean, Martino here will be present here, as he's not leaving.
True.
Just more of getting a message to her if we need to.
If anything further develops.
It's 2 days either side on foot.
Either
Not
way,
exactly a short journey.
I don't exactly know where she is right now, so you may want to try to locate her. I haven't seen her pretty much all day.
Some bullshit about mercenaries. They told Mirandel to, and I quote, fuck off.
Apparently they've hired
Yes.
a great number of mercenaries from Adwick as well.
Anya, Rin, Vekia, Raylan, perhaps a handful of others. I saw wagons leaving the city not too long ago. That's got something to do with it?
All I know
Stuff
that's
like
at
this.
least a number of that group may be going off in the possible direction of Fair Hollow in the coming day or so.
I know Christos intends on taking Sir Wilmont, Sir Henning, Alexis. That's the name. I believe Anya's going, Rin. Anya and Rin want to take Mirandel with them. Christos is loath to the idea. I can't say I blame him personally. Mirandel had the goal to say to Martino, after he successfully fucked up everything, to say that I already had all the proof I needed on Quintus. Fucking idiot.
Is he still going on about that? Really? Still?
Yes. I can tell you this
So he
right
didn't
now.
return
This
to us.
one thing I know for certain. Mirandel's ambition will get everyone killed. It's already gotten hundreds of people killed already.
Oh, it's not ambition. It's delusions of grandeur.
Oh, wonderful. So not only is he ambitious, he's crazy.
No, he's always been crazy. Just now that he has some kinds of tools in order to get it.
But anyways, is there anything more that you need from me?
No. I'm really keeping you in the loop on things. When I am leaving,
Good job,
I'll
Mom.
let you know.
I can talk more later today if I get the time. There's something I do need
Yes.
to attend to.
I know you're being kept busy with your new friends.
Don't call them friends. Don't
I was
exactly
being
enjoy the
sarcastic.
Sarcasm or not.
Does anyone enjoy dealing with them? I say that in all honesty.
No. Whatever should.
There's one thing I can say that I really
Is he
love
coming?
That I, yes,
Maybe.
he's talking. One thing I really can say that I really love is not having to adjust my height no more. It's
quite nice.
Anyway,
Oh, yes.
that book remains here and doesn't leave the grove, and in fact gets locked away when it's not in use because I had the distinct feeling that if it was ever revealed or even remotely spoken about in such a way that certain people heard about it and knew what it was in full, they would take it.
It's my gift.
Which is why I do not keep it on my person. It's locked within the tree.
What is it a book of, anyway?
It's a gift from.
All
I
of
can
Galdrin.
give.
All right. Let's see. While they're doing that, I'm going to take a second, get a drink, because they're not going to be able to do shit all with that book for for a little while. Did it just get dark in here?
Yes.
Oh.
A DM's using the pod. It makes everything fucking dark.
Oh. I see. All right. Oh, there's a cart in here. Huh. All right. So I'm going to be right back really quick. I'm going to get a drink. Use this as a moment to get a little bit of rest because they're not going to be able to do anything for a hot second. That module is still like full blast going on. So I'm going to take a moment and I will be back very quickly. Let's see.
Have fun.
Yeah, bye. So, what just happened while I was in BRB, I was informed that the people who were talked about just a minute ago that went out on a mercenary mission, all 5 of them were poisoned.
Very strange. I'm not sure if I couldn't read it correctly or what, but forms of...
Chlorium? If I had to surmise, that might be what the name of the material you're made of.
Possibly.
Which means he's familiar with the origins of it.
There's also the mention of... I think you just summarized how Warforged were made.
Yeah, and the best part, it was the Viper that did it. So if the Viper did it, that means we don't have enough antidotes to fix them.
In war.
Because our basic antidotes don't fucking work.
But there was that note. That armory that you spoke of, that you may very well actually be in Gradia, or at least something that may lead to it.
Something similar, maybe.
There is at least something relating to the history of how Warforged came into being there, based off of his notes.
It definitely sounds like it wasn't something that people are willing to part with. If there is people left that know the process, the creation of the metals, stuff like that, I think.
If I had to guess, it's probably the fact that process of creation is very dark. And likely is something that they don't want to resurface lest it becomes used as a tool once more.
All of the memories that I've been having recently are anything to go by. I don't think anybody really wants to be a Warforged. Or at least, not the way that it seemed to be used most often.
Yes. Seems back once upon a time there may have been some who actually chose such a fate for themselves based off the word choice. But that choice rapidly became one that was made by others on behalf of others.
I mean, giving people a second chance at life is kind of a good thing.
The intent
Something
was
that
good,
life
but
is
like many
stripped
things
down to
others,
nothing.
the intent was good, but the practice was not.
Or at least it was turned to that way.
If there ever comes a need that you wish to look into such matters with me here at the Grove, by all means, I will gladly do that.
Why is there you hear hooves? They're getting louder.
I feel someone running towards here. All I was going to say is, that book doesn't
Great.
exist outside the Grove.
Whoa. Whoa.
Indo! The Vipers struck outside of the town by the lake. There's like 6 people dying of poison. Raylin, Anya, Mirandel, a couple others.
Oh my god.
They're on death's door right now, please. Do you know how to ride a horse?
No, but I'm about to find out.
We'll meet you over there.
Thank you.
No.
Raylan's one of them. You have something for her.
She's right.
We don't have here. She's going to have to go back to Edwick to make it.
I have to go into.
Let's go. I'm going to start running.
This is not
They
gonna
have
be
barely any time. Actual
To hell
time.
with it. I
She
am a
needs
horse.
one too, Iandel. She's here.
I just picked up Raylan. I'm running.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking her to where they are.
We don't have anything here.
Fuck! Go, take the horse! Go, go, go!
See if I can help anyone get to safety a bit faster. Get to where we can help them.
They're at the fucking city.
Of course.
They're in the city.
Shit.
You need help.
Please.
Come on. Up with you. Where did my son go? Goodness. Literally just said she wanted to help people get back to the city. Come on then. Let's go.
That's alright. Now that I'm up, I think I can hobble if you need to be somewhere else.
I'm going the same way as you to get all of you fixed. Let's go.
Alright, I won't say no to that.
Maybe a little faster though, if you can.
Yes.
For your own sake.
I appreciate it. What was your name, by the way?
Elle. Well, Eleanoril, but
Elle,
Elle.
that's right.
Yes.
Elena. It's a good elven name.
It is, I suppose.
Yes.
Eleanoril. Yes.
Mirren Dell, in case I haven't told you, have you forgotten?
No, you've told me. Before you promptly asked me what house I was from, yes, you did let me know. Uh-oh.
Sorry, looking at the town gives me a headache sometimes.
Does most of us.
Fix that. I see. Right. Right. So, you're one of, the maidens now, eh?
Yes, regrettably, yes.
Regrettably. I thought it was a big honor to serve the tribe.
Is it? I enjoy her. But serving anyone is not my particular taste. Thank you.
You know, me neither. But I really had a liking for it.
And it seems you have met our new mutual friend.
Yes. He wants to kill me and everyone else that was on that mercenary mission.
Ah,
I made him bleed, did you know?
did you? Well, good for you. Hopefully you kill him next
Well, I
time.
am I hope so.
I intend to put an arrow through him if not.
Good. I'll
We-
rely on that in the case that I failed to meet my duty.
We need to go
this
this
way.
way.
That's
If you want to get in there faster.
This way? You know the
Yes.
You know the swamp's best.
Well, we should have gone the other way, but it's fine.
I see. Apologies. I was stumbling towards the town.
The main gates are always locked. They won't let us through, though, so always have to head to the right.
I see.
You're going to have to maybe jump.
Right.
Maybe jumping's not the best.
It's alright, I'll survive. I've had worse.
It's light water here anyway to tread. Supposed to be light water here too. Used to be at least. Jumping?
On the count of 3?
2, 3. Alright, let's get you around then.
Now that we're actually doing this, I'm grateful for your assistance. I think I was running on adrenaline alone.
Huh. Well, you got a little extra from a few jumps then.
I definitely am feeling it.
Back to the city. Seems we got left behind by everyone.
It does. Can I ask how you came to be in its servitude if it's not something that you sought out?
Well, you must know, I was in Lion Hall when it was taken over. Family was all killed. Bunch of humans was who I was living with.
Oh, really?
Met a man out in the woods who, Dave told me his name Blaze. And he sent me here.
You met Blaze?
Yeah.
He's alive then?
I don't know. Last I saw of him, man with a flail hit him. Large spray of blood.
I see. A flail. Was he wearing a funny hat?
He was.
I see. Perhaps he's fine.
I can hope for them. Oh, pulse.
I thought it looked weird around here.
What are we missing? Who are they rolling for? We're completely missing out. Who is it? Spoil me, Jojo. Who is it? Who's up there? Is it Vakir? Rin. Oh, shit.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
No. Did he die? What happened? What's the roll looking like? Is he gone? What happened? Oh, Tham crashed? Okay. Did they do the roll? Is it a death roll? Is that what's going on? Mm-mm. not even gonna lie, I'm probably about to pull him up. Hang on. Ah?
Please don't be Himbo Elf. Please don't be Himbo Elf.
That's who they're waiting on.
Yeah, it's a death roll.
I know.
I think he disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
All right.
Let's get you in there.
Thank you.
Quickly.
Right.
Do yourself check.
Yes, yes, yes. Lana?
Right.
Mirren.
It's a minor. It's no poison.
No
it's
poison?
just one of his throwing daggers. Yes.
Have you got anything else in your pocket?
Thank goodness.
For a fucking moment.
Yes, apologies to worry. No, it's just.
Alright, now we'll repause. Repause.
Here we go. Yeah, I want to know the role. Tell me.
I'm back to Donnie. Sorry about that. Fuck the art chat.
It's scuff poisoning.
No. Oh, fuck. That's the second one this season.
But the journey that had taken you far from the borders of Gradia, you found yourself following a trail that you never knew where it would go, lead, or end. In the back of your mind, you always planned and hoped that answers would be found, that some sort of resolution would be reached. You feared for Tali, your true father, the one who took you in when no one had to. For the rest of the blood-forged company that stood shoulder to shoulder with you, even when times seemed their darkest. And even now, your heart feels heavy, because you cannot help but feel that you are needed, and you know not where they are yet. There is some small hope that they made it back home. To what ends you do not know. But Gradia would always be better than here. You blink several times, gazing around the faces around you. Friends you've made, soldiers in the street, even strangers, holding potions and brews and healing items. You cough several times, feeling a coppery taste on your tongue, as you realize blood trickles from the corner of your mouth. Your body feels weak. Vision blurry. Your hand fumbles gently for the handle of your sword. A strange comfort coming from it, being a mercenary at heart. It always felt proper to have your future in your hands. The coughs return, more and more blood, fleckles on the scarf around your armor. A twinge of green to the blood that courses through your body.
Oh, honey.
As the
I hear
pain
his
starts
voice.
to recede, you realize that you do not feel your legs, that your arms are at their heaviest, and your vision is at its blurriest. You almost snicker to yourself, realizing that no matter what it is that you faced head-on, no matter if it was a bandit, a thug, a deserter, or any other target, you never were feared. And even when you were faced with the Viper, the satisfaction of slicing across his chest and making a scar that will never leave brings you satisfaction. Rin with a critical 1. The life will slowly ebb, but you will have time to speak your final words. Unpause.
Does anyone else still need one?
Drink up.
Raylan!
Yeah, drink up.
Are you hurt?
Pull my
We have healing brew here.
I got it.
Yeah. Does anyone else still need one?
Are they okay?
I was told there was 6 people.
Come on.
Does anyone need healing brew? We have a barrel of it here.
Look at me.
No, I've treated most of them already.
I was told there was 6. That's exactly enough.
Miranda,
Anybody else?
has your major injury been treated?
No, I magicked away.
Oh, you're stoned.
Yes.
They get healed.
Okay.
They get the.
Go to Ferris. They did. What about you?
They all die.
No, you're coming with.
Sir Raymond, did you see them come in?
If I wake up,
They got it. It's fine. My lady.
Hey.
I made it.
I saw Anya being dragged to the city and.
He's looking all of his sorts out.
As a conversation here continues, you
I
hear the
didn't die,
Chelsea
right? They
spluttering.
got the antidote in time, right?
Why is it not working?
Who has met their end.
I can't treat
It's been quite some while.
He's down from his
Rin,
wounds.
he drank here, right? I don't know.
Do you have any? She's shaking your arm. Do you have any?
Give him some room.
The death roll's already made. You can't do it afterwards.
Give him some room.
Everyone get away.
It's fine.
Give them space, please, everyone.
Please.
Fuck you. You're a brother to me. You're the one that was always on my side. No matter what. You'd risk your life for anything. You saved my life.
Stay here, Martino.
You are nothing but selfless.
I'm going to find Michael. I'm going to have them give them new orders.
You were the life. You were the happiness of the city. Even when I was down, you would always bring me back up, saying that would be a better day, even today. You're nothing but family. You won't be known. Dagger. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I've got you, Ren.
I need a replacement for Loretta's guard.
Whatever you need.
Oh no.
Just rest, my friend.
In time.
It may be cold of me to say this, but if you do not need to be here, please leave. Disperse.
Is there anyone else that needs their injuries treated?
Reno is my next of kin.
Ignore me.
Anyone injured? I'm not talking to you. Christos.
No, they're all treated. Thank you.
They're all treated, okay. How many did we have left? 1,
Is this gonna get rolled?
2, 2. Listen to is all we
They
have
didn't
left.
roll for any of the other ones.
No.
I think it's automatic.
answers for you right
Yeah.
now. Accept it.
If it was automatic, Rin wouldn't be dead.
I'll make the journey that you wouldn't be able to.
You
drink it after. You took it after him this one.
Oh, okay.
Rin passed not due to the lack of a roll. He died due to lack of an antidote.
There was a time. The antidote didn't
I'm
get
just
to him in
wondering
time.
what I'm supposed to be doing, how I'm supposed to be acting towards this potion, because I wasn't really given any.
I'll make you proper.
Come on.
What the hell happened?
The position is automatic. I do believe. If it's not that case, it is my call that they're automatic at this moment. So you're fine.
Hey there.
Bring those bodies back.
Yes, we can.
Bring it back to the church.
Whatever you need.
Oh,
I'll help them with this. I'll join up with all of you later.
okay.
Let's go attach a wagon.
Thank you.
What?
Please tell me this is a closed cask.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Doesn't feel right playing music for that. Felt wrong. Even. Ugh. I think that's like one of the first ones. This is the first one this season. A player character that's died within Adwick, if I'm not mistaken. Goodness. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Nothing else you could have done. If you're blaming yourself. Everyone rushed here as fast as they could. Poor Rin. What is she doing? If she's trying to stop it, there's nothing else that can be done. I don't know why she's trying to.
Get him into the tavern.
It was just supposed to be for the Merchants Guild. We were supposed to just go and help them with the caravan. And then we were supposed to get the silver. But we're going.
I'm sure you gave him hell, man.
Your breath begins to rattle in your
We tried our best.
and your eyes.
Yeah.
Got really
That's
across
all
the
you can really
chest.
do. Yeah.
Hit me on the arm.
To the tavern.
Splashed her across the face. Went after. Hell. There was a lot of people. There was about 12, 15 feet.
Towards the bench.
Down.
I'll leave you to it, man, okay?
Oh,
Get everyone out of here now. No one.
Am I laying down or am I being
Out. Now. Get them out of here now.
One of them.
Now. He needs to go now.
Gonna give you a last
Now.
Hold your breathing for now. Hold your breathing for now, my friend. Hold your breathing.
She's about to do something. Please. Leave for now.
Keep watch over the door, please.
Keep them out.
What are you doing?
She's going to save his life. That's what she's going to do. She can't let anybody else do what she's about to do.
Alright.
It's going to be fine. It's just for the Merchants Guild.
Suddenly, a bright light fills the entirety of the room, and everyone finds themselves squinting, trying to see. A bloom of bright white melds with an orb of green.
I got you on him.
And slowly the light is pressed to the chest of the mercenary near death. With a sudden flash, everyone here for one moment is blinded. A jolt, Rin. As your body comes to, you feel once more your body beginning to respond. You feel the burning sensation by your wounds ever so slightly begin to recede. And the blood that was pouring from your wounds begins to slow as flesh decides to stitch itself shut. Weak from loss of blood, and a body slowly recovering from a powerful poison, naught but the magic of the Dryad stood between you and the Veil of Death. You blink several times as your senses begin to return to you. You will not die today.
Or am I slowly waking up? Just what so I know what
You will slowly wake up.
What?
Did they just?
Please do not speak of this, of what you just saw.
Of course not. What happened?
What did you do to him? Rin?
The same she did for me.
Oh my God!
And for countless others.
Rin?
Yeah, it's me. Morning.
I see.
What are you?
You're gone.
Rin.
What? Don't question it. Just don't
Nothing.
question it.
You just took a nap. It's okay.
You remember is you
pretty
closed your
hard.
eyes at the front
He
gate
needs water.
and
He
you
needs
woke up
water.
here.
Does she need
Jenny,
help?
you're awake.
Come on.
Yeah, she's very weak.
Let's go then.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
In a bed, friend. Just eat up. Slowly, my friend. This is still you, mate. Remember?
Yeah, it is so fucking good. I made a really good stew. It's spicy.
You did make a really good stew.
Water.
Yes.
Water, Rin.
But he did.
You are.
Donnie Honey was his name.
I'm sure this will be fun.
Are they allowed in now?
Is everything alright?
Lana?
Yes, they're allowed in.
Then go in.
Your mask, dear.
Come on, let's go. Oh,
These are troubling times after all.
I'll have you over there. Maybe she could probably do something.
Marcus, you've seen this fatigue before. You know what caused it. Same thing that you remember every day of your life since then.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hang on.
Why are you laughing?
He's alive.
God got said fuck you again. He is
Interesting.
Rin the Immortal.
Huh?
Yeah, immortal.
Scratch that, Miss Henri.
Marcus,
Yeah.
have you seen Dario?
I imagine he's
Dario
over
was
at the front gate or...
I suppose he's able to tell you those secrets himself.
yeah.
What?
Sorry, intervene.
Thank you.
Ah,
You're quite fine.
Miss Henri?
inside, I suppose.
By the way.
stomach.
He
It was your stomach, right?
has a second chance of life, just like me.
She sits back against the door very hard.
What did you do?
What do you mean? He was just
No,
dead?
They're things are good in there. They just need a moment to have a break and breathe.
Wait, how do you know that? Let them come out. Just let it all happen like it's supposed
Give it
to.
on me. We live in a weird and miraculous place. It's fantasy.
Yeah.
What do you mean they can talk? Wait, what?
Just see you back here. This is why you shut up.
Anyway.
I fucking hate this town.
If you signed up for the Unquiet Forest, I am postponing that until Tuesday. I will not run it. It is too late for that.
What the actual fuck is going on?
He's a new man, just like me.
Basically, she gave a piece of her life so that he would live.
How is she?
She's exhausted. Very exhausted.
Made sure it's the ones that came outside didn't say anything extra. What did I watch? I know you said she's done it before.
Eindil's able to.
The blooms on her head. The 3 blooms that bloom only ever so often. If she is to yank one off of her body, either mix it in a potion, it'll save her for 3 days, or given directly, it will bring someone back from the brink of death.
I see.
Meaning, example, a night killer shot was done in Skull's body. Bullet buried deep. He was in pain and dying. She gave him a life bloom. The bullet literally popped out of his body and it just miraculously restitched itself together.
I see.
It is a rare gift.
So priceless.
And she's only able to bloom 3 of them on her head. She gave the last one, so she is very good. It'll take her time to recover.
Make sure she rests.
Yeah, she is. I gave her a tankard
Problem
of water.
with that
I need to stay up all night and watch
is
her.
now when they go to
She
Fair
is
Hollow,
recovering
she's
at
gonna
will.
be down.
Best thing we can do for her is when she's able enough is to get her back to the grove to rest there in her sanctum, where she can
I'm gonna keep watching the people outside.
magic her.
Make sure the ones inside don't blab, because they came outside of the tavern. No one should know about that.
Wait, where's she gone?
Back to her. You know, worst case scenario, she can just leave.
I suppose. That's probably a better thing than just sleeping out here.
I don't mind taking her in.
Sorry, what do you mean? What did you mean? I'll help you.
I told him that Red was supposed to tell me secrets and stuff, and then
I got your
said
back, Barkus. Let's
he
go.
can
Come on.
still.
It is what you
What
think.
does that? I don't know what that means.
Okay. Why would you think I come out of the room extremely happy?
The one who came outside is
he
gone
just-
now. So, yes.
Faking it in
It's
front of the
a-
guards or something? I don't understand.
So you
What do
must have
mean?
passed out really hard.
Can I see him?
Give it a moment, okay?
He's just eating food and drinking, so
Okay.
he's just trying to
okay.
recover.
He was near death. He'll be fine.
Why was everyone acting like he died then?
Because it
Because
looked
it was
like
scary. It was really scary.
It looked like it.
Poison's fucking terrifying. I had a friend of mine a long, long time ago got stabbed by one of the bastards with poison. His heart stopped beating and his mouth. It was an ungodly sight. I won't describe it.
No one's
any
allowed
further,
in.
But
Is the body
poison's really
inside?
scary.
What?
Is the body inside? Fear is a mighty force that grips all of us, little one.
There's no body to reclaim.
But you guys,
How did
you
it?
big guys were supposed to be able to feel it
What?
less.
What do you mean he's alive? No, no. We feel it just as bad as anyone
Allow the man a
else.
moment to rest.
Sometimes even worse. There are things out there that I find absolutely terrifying.
I'm afraid of giant
No one's
eagles
allowed
swooping
inside,
from the
sir.
sky and plucking me
Who is
from the
it?
ground.
Are you serious?
Completely. Yes.
So sort of like that, yes. Fears like that. They grip us all.
I assure you.
Right, and sometimes in the midst of our fear, our minds are clouded and we don't think.
I apologize
We
that I
just
cannot let
react.
you inside.
Does that make sense?
I do not mean to stand up to the guard.
I understand.
Fine, okay, I'm just really,
I
really,
understand.
really confused. I need to see him.
I won't
I'm
force my hand.
scared. It's
Okay.
like, he looked
When-
really
when
dead. He
he's had
looked
some time
really,
to
really
recover.
dead.
When he's had some time to recover. For now,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
breathe.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
breathe.
El, listen.
Banish the confusion from your mind.
Bishop, Bishop, please do not ask me to explain. I cannot allow anyone in.
If he comes out, can you like let him know that Nat was looking for him?
Certainly.
Okay,
What is
thank
the
you.
acolyte?
I'm gonna be.
Where is she?
I'll be by Marcus's table.
Resting.
I will send him your way. And let
Chooses
his...
not to be disturbed.
Very well.
I've turned everyone away.
Yeah. Okay, he's fine. He's resting. I've already spoken to Christos that she's going to whisper to you that it was a very good potion, a rare potion that she makes.
Well, that's when we'll explain it, Has. Anyone asked?
All right.
We'll spread the word of it that way. Make sure to.
Okay.
Yes?
Only if they ask. Because
We've been asked. By everyone who's walked up.
Okay.
If you need me tonight, I'll be out at the village. Anya can't take it, so it's my charge now.
Thank you, Quintus, for looking after the village.
I shoulder the burdens when it's required.
Everyone has walked up. And asked how. And I have told them just that. That only that she is alive. Or he is alive. That I cannot say more. If a potion is the answer, that is the answer.
She whispers, I told Christos, I said his miracles are always held in high regard. I also sought after. I said if something like that spreads, she will be sought after as a target. I said we must not speak of it, it's just a rare potion.
Even so, she might be sought after if they think it's a potion too.
Get those two laid out of it. I know the church speaks of those things.
Hey, Solus. What's up? Longbeard around?
Hey, I've got these voices in my head at the moment.
Can be. Do you need him? I just want to deliver a message to him.
Give me a moment.
Right, yes, you're saying? Just for a
Oh.
moment.
Both are out. I was told to deliver a message if he came outside.
To who? Me or
Looks like
him?
you won't have to.
Him.
Or both?
From her.
How is he?
Uh-oh.
Not quite alive, huh? Oh, almost.
He's trying. He's trying.
He's trying very hard. I'm very proud of him.
Oh, and I'm at my workstation.
I'm keeping the torch away.
Oh.
The light's probably
Oh,
making
there-
it
oh.
worse.
There we go.
Yes.
I'm good. Sorry. Yeah. Major headache has been out here for some reason. Anyway, ignore
Really?
that.
Don't look at too many torches. I think I found out what it was up.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I can't see.
How is he?
He's better.
What is this?
Hello.
Crystal.
Did you see which way they walked? Didn't see which way they walked.
I think she went that
What can I
way.
tell you?
What kind of miracle did
I thought you were dead.
No, I'm pretty sure I said I was gonna just sleep. I was told to be woken up. I guess I woke up.
Like you looked really dead, and then everyone was saying stuff, and then I got really scared and stuff. And...
Right. Do I look dead to you?
Don't do that again to me, bastard.
Then I'm not dead. Listen, it wasn't my fault. I didn't know we were gonna be dealing with fucking serpents out there. Fuck.
Christos, I need to speak.
Reverse things.
Okay.
First things first. We need to figure out how the merchants Guild knew about this. And did they send us?
Alright, just keep yourself out of actual trouble. Yeah, I know you can get in trouble, but don't get in actual trouble, alright?
Yeah, I know.
That's the
okay,
first thing to do.
That's the reason why I tell you,
Outdoors.
stay out of trouble.
You know,
Mm,
take them this
I
good
see,
stuff.
I know.
See if maybe
Yeah.
we can get them to help out
Alright.
on an investigation.
Give me a moment.
Sure.
Yes, I could do that.
Excuse me. I've been ordered that anyone who's entering or exiting is to be checked for weapons.
I assure you I have nothing, but you can look. I didn't intend to go far anyway.
They're clear.
Be safe.
Like I said, not going far. Can't see it. Make sure it's not spreading. Do you mind if I pick up our empty vials?
Do you happen to have any medical knowledge?
No, I'm afraid not. Why? What are you in need of?
Still haven't seen had my leg seen.
Come on. I don't,
Right.
but we know who does.
Yes, me too. Me too.
I don't understand it.
You want to come to get the report? The potion kicked in, Dario.
The potion kicked in. That it did. Ah, thank you, God. Just a moment, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Compared to others. at
Where's
least.
Lana?
She went up to the Noble District to check on Arn and Merlin.
Mirandel is hurt.
Of course he is.
From the incident before. He hasn't been treated yet. His leg. Do I bring him inside?
You should be resting.
That's while there are people hurt.
Say not a word of the condition. You'll know what I mean when you go inside. Say not a word of her condition. Go on.
Sure. So he was told to come in.
I figured it was better. Less distance. Go in.
Put him in the chair, please.
Sure. Take a seat. If you would.
Sure. It's
Are you
only
sure
a
okay?
minor injury.
It's just there was a throwing knife that got lodged into his leg through some chain.
And
It's minor.
It's fine. Right.
Nothing life-threatening, at least not right now.
I don't think, given the severity of it, that we need to go to extreme lengths. Faye keeps a very healthy supply of bandaging.
Honestly,
from the looks of it, just needs to be covered up, and it'll be
Yes. There's
enough to heal.
There's a scarf that's like knotted over it. It's like clearly not done by a medical professional.
Let me remove this. Hobbit's trying to be
doing you
helpful.
It's not doing you any favors. Okay, there's a god here. She is applying bandage properly to it, since medically trained. Able to
Yeah,
do
they
it
went back on it.
normally.
Which is good.
With the 12 plus 1 due to the bandage and your training, or plus 2 due to training, plus 1 of the bandage. The minor wound is wrapped up easily enough. It's a small scratch.
Take Faye's little one of the knives that Faye keeps on to. That should do you more good than that scarf. It was wrapped around, but there was no pressure being applied to it, so it was effectively just decoration. It'll actually get the wound enough air to breathe, but allow it to heal over.
Thank you. It seems like diplomatic negotiations with the Serpent are going to no longer be possible after that.
So, now that it's over with, do you mind explaining to me why that happened in the first place?
The Merchants Guild set up a job for a ton of the mercenaries in the city to ambush a caravan leaving town with stolen goods. Turns out it was the caravan with serpents and a bunch of guard uniforms. So, his last words to us before he disappeared in a bowl of smoke were, "I'm going to kill all of you. I know all of your faces. None of you are safe."
Great.
So, I'd like your strongest anti-venom, please, because I have to go take care of him. Not today, but sometime soon.
So you want to run yourself into death?
I don't have a
There was
choice.
one left over because it was never applied because I thought that the man was dead before I could get to them in time. It turns out that he has very faint life signs. So I rectified that mistake in the more quick way. Although I imagine it probably means that rumors are going to spread because it's a little bit flashy.
Right.
Which hopefully will not come back and get to the ears of the Viper, because surely enough the fact that nobody died from that, and he knows what he poisoned everyone with, he'll know it was my doing.
Well, if this plan goes to snuff, he will no longer be a problem of yours.
I hope you're right about that. Don't exactly enjoy suffering the consequences from other people's decisions. Even if in this case you were not properly informed of what you were going into. Right.
The anti-venom.
Do good with that.
Thank you.
You need to get back in bed.
I don't know what you're pointing at.
The bed.
You need to get back in bed and rest.
Fine, like I said. Shock is the worst of it.
Mirren.
He's really inside.
Mirren. Hide that thing well.
It's gone.
Thank you. If he has any idea it exists, we're dead.
What do you mean I stole it from you?
I mean, it's true, you didn't pay for it.
Really now.
Yes.
And you better run.
I'm a thief and a cheat and a murderer.
And you better run.
There's no one left to run.
He didn't get it.
No, he didn't.
Actually. I'll fucking catch
That's all. Of course, I can't say anything more, but
I know. I wrote them off as dead. Well, out front. I had to make sure that was a mistake that was not able to be lived under.
Just rest them. Alright?
I intend to.
We'll talk tomorrow.
I'll come back. I missed.
What a time to come back.
Yeah. You missed a lot. Everything
heard.
sucks. What else is new?
Going to be fine.
It's just
How
one
did
more.
poison get involved?
Well, the past is the past. Okay.
Nice to see you again.
You all have a lovely evening.
You too, Marcus.
Those.
Ah,
Hi.
Sir Knight.
Lady.
Hi, Captain.
Anyway, let's take a walk around. Okay.
Considering who they are, do I even need to bother checking their weapons?
I kind of need to be around somebody right now. I feel like I might scream.
They kept someone alive. Don't even bother.
Sure. Unless I need to be alone.
Very well.
Good evening, Nathalia.
This is the other side of the things that I do, Elle. I know you've seen a lot of the not so great side. This is the side that I am more proud of. Even if it hurts, even if it's draining, I'll never really truly be understood or even sometimes appreciated as much as it should be by those who benefit from it. There are those out there who recognize it for what it is. That's what makes it worth doing.
You're very good at giving second chances, Yandel.
Those flowers grow upon my head for a reason. Whenever I came into existence, it was a gift that nature decided was mine to share with the world. Does me no good to keep it to myself. It may not necessarily be the place of most to just tamper with the time and cycle when one lives and dies. As one who oversees that cycle, it's much better to allow it to run to its natural end. That's why I have the tools in my hands to make it possible.
Yes.
I'm guessing that the others made their way back already.
I'm not sure.
They may be at the Noble District still checking on Arn and Raylan. As an aside,
If need be, once
I
you
never
all
want to
are
ride a
inside
horse
there.
again. I think the only reason why is that I could sense my intent and went to where I wanted it to. But I am not meant to be on the back of a horse. I feel like I would have been just as quick running.
What a rush, though.
I'm sure it would have been nicer to experience for the first time had it not been a matter of 6 people's lives in jeopardy. But I suppose I can take life's experiences as they come.
Only way to do.
Would you mind putting together a war horse?
Mm.
A warforged horse.
I-
I've never ridden a horse.
Oh my goodness.
I would be impressed if a horse that can bear the weight of several hundred pounds of metal.
Yes, that's why I said a warforged horse.
I mean, don't you move faster than a horse?
Oh, well, if it's a
Actually, no.
horse or
Well.
warforged, if I'm assuming that's what you meant by that, then I suppose that's another matter entirely.
If need be, I can barely keep up with a horse. If it's just full on sprinting, no, I can't catch one.
Well. Like I said, though, Ian Dow, you're good at second
We made it just
chances.
in time.
Whether it's magic side or otherwise.
Sometimes I've given them in both ways to people that may not necessarily have deserved it. Some who have squandered those. I still gave them. What they do with them is not something I can control. I can only guide them. But if one loses their will to live, even with that second chance, at that point there's very little I can do.
True. Certainly believable.
Doesn't mean that I won't be disappointed in the fact that they were given a chance that many mortals, many times over, would clamor for and try to get as many times as they can muster. That's why I say that very few truly understand the weight of what it is that they're given, and there are some that appreciate it for what it is, but there are some who...
Leroy, it was wonderful.
granted.
Thank you.
Even then,
I spent the day helping, sitting with Bruns while he was doing episode planning.
Understand anything having to do with me as it is.
It was wonderful, though.
even
Thank you,
tolerate my
Leroy.
presence
Also, you
once
should
they
have
know
come
who I am
tonight.
A sign that they're willing to at least consider the possibilities.
Yeah.
That is ultimately my purpose. The one I want for myself, at least.
Well.
Not a tool, not a weapon.
We finish this purpose.
Nothing feels better.
Whatever one that those assholes in the city want for you. And then you get to fulfill it. What you want. Right?
Right. Because nothing feels more satisfying on the spirit. Seeing the joy of one realize that somebody they care about is not yet gone.
Yeah.
That's what led me to learn how to use the gifts of the Force to heal people in the first place.
Yeah, but you didn't really miss anything.
Rumors for
This module, like,
just like thousands of
jacked
years
up the
around
whole night,
Force
really.
about that.
So you didn't miss
Maybe
anything.
those offerings could get you a way to be saved and given another chance, because
You would have been
Use
fine.
Forgive me for practice to make my medicines better.
You would have been perfectly fine, Leroy.
They never saw me. Most of them, at least. The reason why those rumors pervaded is that there were a few, I think, that got glimpses every now and then. Matters not. Legacy is the legacy I built for myself. It's what I want to be known for. Not the way that I was forced to be looked at by those who are victims of self-improvement forced upon me. By the way, simply out of an abundance of caution, if anybody has a wish to leave the grove, whatever reason it may be tonight, whether you hear something, whether it's just getting air, please find me first, so I may at least be with you.
Sure.
I want to think that there's at least some chance that maybe this deed doesn't go punished. Knowing my luck, I am not so certain that I will be afforded that luck, and I might as well be certain that those around me are not caught up in the fact that I made a decision to save a life today. Save multiple lives.
Let them
Although
try.
Although, to be fair, those anti-venoms didn't go to the guards. They went from me straight to who needed them. So I didn't break the spirit of the agreement I made. Although I'm sure he won't be happy to see the fact that the person who by all rights should have been dead is up and walking around.
I'm sure he'll have words.
I'm sure he will too. But just as much as I got furious when I thought that they did something to Lisa.
If anyone ridicules her for what she did, tear them apart. Good.
Oh, I already planned on it.
Oh, believe me, if they try to harm any of us for that,
I'll turn them into a
suppose I'll
flail.
just have to. If you don't do that, I'll just have to say that tell Falgriff that it was just me applying what he taught me and getting better at it.
And
It'll be the one time I won't feel guilty about it.
if rumor spreads of what actually happened in that room, we know who did it. There were only 2 in there besides us.
Yes, and one of them knows better.
Who?
Anya and Christos.
Christos won't speak on it. He knows better. But, dear God, why are there so many souls coming towards the grove right now?
What?
I'm going to go see that.
You should rest, Iandel. Really. We can bring them to you.
No, because I have to be there to escort them through.
Fine then.
It's how the fog works.
Shame.
Used to be that people could come and go through it, but that was because I gave them my blessing to do so. While they were already here. I don't do that very often anymore because they started coming out here more and more to the point that it was becoming honestly dangerous.
Just gonna grab your arm. Do we know who it is?
Yes.
Alright.
They're friends. I recognize all of these presences.
Rather safe than sorry.
If not, it's not like seeing someone walk out of the fog is going to be.
I hold my breath. You breathe? What? It was a joke.
Just more
Usually
questions.
when people are preoccupied with something else, it's really easy for me to walk up behind you.
I got the last two antidotes, the ones that we had left we didn't use.
There's only one of
arm.
them. The story is Mirandel stole one from us.
What?
Of course he did. And I'm gonna kick his ass for it.
Because he's doing something. He's probably going to do something stupid, but at least he's.
Okay. One.
At least he's made his choice up.
Anyways,
He was being weird
Mother,
today, saying shit about being on Crown business. So I don't know if that's
Arn
really.
made a good point. He's gonna bring us
Anything
some.
to say to his blood test. I
Well,
guess.
Raylan will probably bring us some cloth from his noble house there in the noble quarter.
Make new disguises for yourselves. All of you came down the main street, antidotes in hand, and if what I was told is true, it was made clear that you should not do that.
To be fair,
again.
I know. Although technically they said don't give them to the guards. I never
You know,
did,
do you really
but
think
I'm
whoever
sure he
this
will
person
not.
cares about
I
technicalities?
know. I know.
So
Helps me sleep at night about it.
and then that means our guards can't stay or near us when we go there. That means we're gonna have to get our alchemy equipment out of there and move somewhere else where we can do our work. Because if we go in there, they'll know it's us.
This is assuming that it was seen. If I had to analyze it from a tactical standpoint, that was a defeat that he suffered. From what I heard, all the other serpents with him were killed, yes?
I'm not sure.
Oh, Ren did mention one thing, that he left a big gash across his chest. He was boasting about that a little bit.
Good.
Yes.
Point
A
is, he
single hand,
needs time.
apparently the first in 1,000 years.
He needs to lick his wounds. I doubt he would have been watching us scouring the city while he was trying to move goods, whatever they were.
Whatever the hell they were digging for something.
No idea. Point is, we wanted to make sure you got here safely. Actually, we can ask this question while you're here.
Yes.
Raylan said that this was some sort of contract from the Merchants Guild. But the person she described as the one who was giving this contract as the merchant behind the desk does not look
Was not
how
the same
Faye
one.
described them.
Yeah, Henry always has the
What?
orange, the mustache and orange hair.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know from having dealt with them several times.
The man who
What
gave
is
us
this
the
person?
contract, he was dressed in blue garb, almost too fancy for a merchant, or maybe nobility even. And he had dark brown hair.
Wasn't there that person who was in the Merchants Guild while we were doing business with them the other day? That sounds familiar.
Medium length hair, no facial hair at all.
No facial hair, dark brown hair, dark blue, fancy tunic.
I saw somebody like that in there yesterday. They were.
I don't know anything about this whole shit scenario. All I know is that nobody in their right mind, if their soldiers can't deal with them, would send a group of mercenaries after a caravan headed up by the fucking Viper.
It was a setup. That's what my guess
Well,
is.
I can only think of two things. One, perhaps it's a setup, but for who? They just grabbed random peasants and brought them along. Two, somebody knew what was on that caravan and didn't want to be connected. Those are my guesses.
Oh, did you tell her about what was on that caravan? It was...
Did you find out what was on it?
We were told that it was armor and weapons.
I know.
Arundel
Mother-
very vaguely talked about it. He didn't really specify. He just, in usual fashion, didn't really explain much.
What did he
But
say?
the one thing that was
Just the nature of the job in similar way that you're telling me now.
But I did tell them about how Christos had told
Here's a
you
question.
about Barbara going to Vero.
Did you get paid?
No.
That's a little odd.
We were
gonna be-
supposed to get paid 3 silver per, but most of the mercenaries there died. Perhaps they were expecting all of us to die.
Well, all I know is that, given this timing of everything, given that, the Viper visited me this morning while I was looking for where Lisa had gone off to, I got warned that, we are walking a very thin line, so I'm pretty sure this act has pushed that line and snapped it straight in half if it even remotely gets to
Or-
a more people rumor monger
Or
about it.
you find out who sent those mercenaries.
That is what I.
A man like that, from what it is that you have all collectively told
Lady
me,
Hartford is
seems
looking
to
for
be someone
Captain
who, takes
Horst
some
or
sort of
Captain
weird fetish
Liliana
in,
at the
business,
barracks.
or attributing things to business to justify their means. Point is, if you can offer him something more valuable than revenge, perhaps it will not be as bad as you think. This is all speculation, of course.
I'll have a conversation with him tomorrow.
With who?
This man, I will track him down. Figure out the fuck hired us. I know his face.
Why don't you... Do you frequent the Merchants Guild?
Yes.
We do.
bring them about
Practically
4 or 5
daily.
potions. We do
If you
business
have a
all the
good
time.
working relationship with them, then question one of you who knows them, the regular man who mans the
Henry.
desk or something of the sort. There should be some rapport there. And then you can feed her information and figure out who the fuck that man is.
Maybe take a look at his books when I'm signing things, because he has a ledger that I sign every day. Shows who's come goes, contracts signed for.
Not a bad
Also
idea.
just ask him questions.
How many mercenaries were with you?
Lot.
Because
when
that
we
seemed
first
like a
took the job,
lot. For a
It
couple
was
bandits.
over a dozen. I thought about the amount was odd. Didn't question it.
It seemed like a decent amount from all the blood I saw coming over here.
Well, I haven't seen that. Nor am I eager to.
You were talking about, were you
Looks
mentioning
like a bit
earlier
of a
about
busy day.
mother offering something, like if the Viper threatens again, something more valuable than we can pass up?
Oh, I know what he wants. He made it quite clear the first time he came to threaten me when he came by wanting to have something better. He wants access to magic.
Fuck's
The
sake,
only,
why?
the only thing I can think he would approach her for is a tablet, because supposedly that's what they bet he got. Wasn't that
They
what
were
he got
supposed to
Japan
receive
yesterday?
that in a trade yesterday, but
Yeah.
apparently the one that
I'm
they were
sorry,
given was
what?
fake. He wants access to magic. When he came to me the first time, he was
Oh dear God.
asking all sorts of things about how that artifact that he stole worked, what it could be used for, how to use it, and all that matter.
And what trade are you talking about? What?
The
What?
deal
What?
that Loretta had
Loretta-
with him yesterday.
Loretta
What deal?
went
I don't-
and Loretta approached me yesterday because she wanted me to appraise something for her. which I never got a chance to do, because she apparently had been talking with the Viper for God knows how long.
What?
And was going to give various things to him in exchange for that artifact that got stolen from the caravan a while back. That is the very same thing that I need to use to do what I talked to you about a while back. And one of those objects was a tablet.
This is... What did I come back to?
This sounds like a nightmare.
Hell. Hell is what you came back to.
Wait. You're telling me that the Viper approached you speaking about wanting magic. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes. Well, the way that it was put to me was he told me about this.
For my simple human mind. Alright?
Yes.
Viper wants magic. There was a trade recently between a noble house and the Black Serpents, who are paid by a noble house to operate within the capital. And they were trading with Loretta Hartford.
A different noble house. Or
Are you
not.
sure?
Yes.
Well, we don't know who backs them. We just know a noble family backs them.
Could be
or
the same
maybe
one.
several. Who knows?
Perhaps it is the Hartford family that backs them. No?
Humor me for 1 second. Let us say we descend into the madness that is my mind. There was a trade between a noble woman and the Black Serpents. Not the military, not the commander, not a lord, not the king, not the Lord Advisor. A second daughter from a noble family goes and meets with the Viper in an alleyway. To deal for what? What exactly were they dealing for?
The very
Why would you
artifact that... Magical artifact.
Trading for the magical artifact, the one that was stolen from the caravan. Yes?
Correct.
That can destroy archways.
And you're saying that part of that trade was a tablet?
A
For the
charged
Viper?
tablet. Yes.
A charged tablet.
Those very same
Mirandol's.
tablets. It's the only parts that
was
I...
upset because he was the one who bought it, apparently. He changed the
I can recount everything that I heard about
reasons
the
of
deal.
without her knowing last minute.
Wait.
Yeah, he was there. He was there.
Stop. So you're saying that what was switched out?
Thessalor changed the deal. I don't know what was switched out, but he changed the deal
The
without her knowing
tablet.
what he had.
God, it
and
gets
that's why it went south.
The tablet that was given to them was fake.
Wait, okay. So Thessalor switched the tablet and gave a fake one to Hartford? Did she know this?
No,
Well, she in fact asked me to... I believe she asked... No, actually, it was Miranda who asked me to go to Osgood, figure out which one of the tablets was the real one, so that they knew which one it was. And yes, apparently, Osgood was the one who provided the tablet. I assume it's the one Mirandel had stowed away for a while.
So Mirandel gave Hartford a fake tablet. Is that what I'm being told?
That is what I'm
She was
presuming,
furious
yes.
this morning. So she did a trade with the Viper, where from what it sounds like she intended to give a charged tablet. Gods only know how she got that. She's angry at Thessalor because he gave them a fake. Why does the Viper want a charged tablet?
That's my question.
We know what they do. Why does he want it?
You said he was going to Fair Hollow soon.
Yes,
Christos is
that's
saying
what.
this.
He had interest.
Christos had it. Christos made mention that he had made some comments about the ongoings of Air Hollow as if he knew what was going on there at this very moment. That's what he came to me about.
Oh no, did Brunzy die?
As
Seems like it.
We lost it.
Rolling. The 16 you missed.
The war.
Do we all get turns?
Do you think I have time for a piss break? I really gotta go.
Hydration, I think this is your chance, Hydration. Get him! Get him!
It's gone.
Hydration,
What's
it's your
the
chance.
initiative order?
Oh, damn it.
I'll be back.
Yeah, if this would be the time to get a quick drink of water.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
no
drink of water.
pause.
Time to
Now
break
would
the
be
serious
the time.
mood with my new Miasma Hours
Yeah, no, sit
music,
down,
the
man.
theme of Magare.
Ow.
Please, God.
This is getting
I'm
thicker
gonna drink from
and
my water
thicker and
skin.
thicker. This shit I'm walking through is getting thicker and thicker and thicker.
Thank you.
I swear to God, if I'm being asked to go talk to the Viper, I'm going to
I
lose my
ain't
shit.
tracking any of this.
No, we're not
This is
involving
so
the
funny.
Vikings.
No, most likely not. Mirandil.
Most likely going after.
Magic and
Most likely
was. That fight was.
Most likely.
Trying to get everyone to fucking
I ain't
leave.
tracking any of this.
That
Yes.
fight was probably
Yeah,
the most
Giga?
stressful fight I've ever had to DM.
I'm like, you
I'm
guys
over
are
here.
crazy.
because there was
No,
so
mother.
many people.
I know.
Shit
I
insane.
She's
know
a
what it
pretzel.
is.
Yeah.
Bargaining
It's
chip.
just like,
Why he would have
oh my
parted.
God.
Because one
Did
thing
it-
that Miriam wasn't able to tell me was he didn't know if the
Chaotic?
rogue
He did.
tablet
He did.
I
is
kept
even
trying to
fully
get people to
charged.
fucking
They would
run
have to come
because
to
he was
you to charge
clearly
it.
very
So
fucking
basically,
You're a
Miriam
bargaining.
fucked us.
And
And apparently,
Yeah.
I don't know.
and apparently, I could, and
No
apparently I
way.
could charge that stone really
He's
I
easily
kept
now.
trying to
That's
lure
pretty
him the
cool.
fuck
Yeah. Oh, he
away so they could just
crashed.
leave.
Yeah,
I
he
kept telling
crashed.
them to go get the fucking
Yeah.
healer, and they
He full
didn't. The
crashed.
fucking...
Well, I mean, it almost worked, and then they shot across.
Magic!
Not try and get him.
Orb.
Magic.
Didn't go well.
I was
He's
like,
basically
Hey,
summarizing
Giga.
what you just heard. Yeah.
I know.
sorry,
Giga.
I'm over here.
So here's
I'm
the
sorry, I was like,
Crash.
I was like mourning, like I was like, no, we lost another player. Then Brunson announced, I was like, oh fuck yes, let's run out.
We did. Wait, what announcement happened?
I also want to know. He came into the Grove Alerts and let us know that we would have a chance to use a life bloom if I chose.
Life Bloom would have been the only thing because there's precedent for it. Oh, he's back.
He's back. Unpause.
Here's the problem. Before you told me the death roll number, someone spoiled it for me in chat.
When people crash like that, they can hear and see everything you do.
Oh
fuck. Uh-oh.
That is true.
Yeah, they track.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah.
Raylan.
So, Raylan,
Yeah,
I
Raylan.
expect before Tuesday that you're going to submit your new character sheet.
Ooh. Alright, let's get back into it, yeah?
Okay. All right.
Unless you wish to fade into obscurity with your character.
5.
Oh!
faded into obscurity, yeah? You sure that's
Alright,
me?
give us the countdown and then let's head back in. Yeah?
Apparently, obscurity is
Oh,
the
wrong
grass.
All right.
He needed to touch it.
Ready?
3,
Okay.
2,
Cards up.
Okay.
So we know that Lady Hartford was in this meeting about a tablet with the Viper charged, no less. Thessalor switched it for a fake. What was the outcome of this? What happened?
Well,
Well,
from what happened, he ended up attacking her, or taking her away. Not before they made the trade for the artifact, but that was also fake. I checked it myself, because it was given to me before she got taken.
So they faked
No
each
magic.
other. Stop.
Yes.
How did he know that the tablet was fake?
That is a good fucking question.
Maybe he has a way to test it or no?
That is a good
how
fucking
would
The only way to test it would be having access to an archway.
archway. Yeah.
Or if you already
Unless
know
there's an
it's fake.
archway
has something
here
on him.
nearby.
He was digging for something.
No, mother. Remember before Silva left, remember you were having both of you were having those tremors. Remember? Do you remember? You told me about that magical feeling you had, that you both
Yes,
felt
and
that
those-
was pulsating. Was
Weren't
it from the
those
castle?
tremors from
or-
the lake?
From the lake? Okay. I didn't know if it was from the castle or from the lake. I didn't know. You never
Say what you
explained
said
it to
again,
me.
Tang.
He was digging for something.
How do you know that?
Because he extorted me for an entire shipment of mining equipment. Pickaxes, shovels.
God.
Wait.
Used their lives as
They
bargaining
built-
chips to get me a
They built
to bring
Ledford
them a shipment.
on top of
On top of a archway. And the serpents are in the sewer. Maybe they run into some kind of
No,
area that
no.
is older. Maybe he's trying to dig through it. Maybe he found an archway under.
I mean, it's not out of the question they built a Ledford on top of one.
Explain why he wants the tablet. He did talk to me about wanting to get out
And this would
and
be a main
securing a way
capital,
out.
so I assume that more than likely there would be one here.
A way out from below.
And all
Wait,
of
hang
the
on,
archways
stop,
are in a
wait a
line
minute.
across
Before-
of Ireland.
Before we consider that, what were they doing today? You came across the vibrant serpents. What were they doing?
They were getting. They were taking the fucking armor and weapons. That was what we were told. Caravans of armor and weapons out of
So
the city.
supposed armored and weapons.
Yes, but even so, why? Were they coming to the city?
They were leaving.
That would make sense.
Transporting them
I think
somewhere
I have
else.
some information that may help. As a part of this deal between Loretta and the Viper, I heard that she had promised them horses, armor and weapons. And a third item that I later discovered was that tablet.
Armor and weapons.
And I did see
horses.
Lady. And I did see Lady.
Somebody who knew about that deal sent you to stop that. Did anyone check the wagon? Anyone at all? Did anyone see what they had in them?
There was someone who looked inside, I believe, but I
Who?
jumped on the wagon initially. I know Anya and Mirin, Bessalor, I believe, or Rin, perhaps they drove the caravans away.
This is way larger and bigger than we should be involved in. Especially if it involves noble houses.
And then
It's
also
not always the
on
case.
this
Not quite, not
morning,
at this ground level, not like this.
around in the evening time, I did see Lady Hartford with her men. She dragged Mirren down to the dungeon. That's when I alerted Magistrate Doris about it, and then he went stomping furiously down to the dungeon as well.
I don't know what side Thessalor is on. He's been doing more lapdog work for Doris than me.
So his own side?
Not to mention the fact that he seems intent on doing something more about it because he, and I say again, stole one of the remaining antivenoms that wasn't used because he seems insistent on doing something about it.
Didn't he say something
Wait,
about killing the
something's
Viper?
If that was part of the deal, as Tang said, and include weapons and armor, then why would they be transporting it via wagon? If there is an archway, what sense does that make?
None. You can only transport 4 people that I know of through an archway. That's it.
Well, they gave him a fake tablet, and you need one of these for one. So maybe he couldn't use it and decided to
But
go
what
anyways.
does that have to do with weapons and armor? If you're trying to escape, you leave and travel light. And these are serpents. They travel at night, do they not?
What if they weren't trying to escape?
What do you mean?
It was said, or at least I heard it in this whole conversation, that The Viper knows something is going on at Fairhollow, right?
Right.
From what I heard, there's more than just people in the city. I believe there's Tritons in the lake protecting something.
What?
What?
Possible.
You would know
This
that
is a
wasn't
possibility.
your mother.
If
What
he
I'm
went
curious
out
about is
with a lot of
What
armor
direction
and
were those
weapons-
caravans going?
Say what?
What direction were those caravans leaving towards?
It was on the North Road. That's where I came from.
past the lake.
West.
Those would be roads that go
It's
west
west.
or north. It converges with the northern road as well.
They were trying to take weapons and armor to Fairhollow, since he has
But
been
that-
so interested in Fairhollow.
But for what?
Well, what I'm curious about is the Empire is so interested in Fairhollow too, right? The serpents work for coin. Perhaps the Empire is using the serpents to...
Oh, as an extra note, this deal from Loretta was only done as an alternative to what apparently was a deal made by someone of Imperial ties in the city to trade that artifact for a sum of 100 gold. So the Empire is aware of that artifact and was trying to acquire it for themselves also.
100 gold? That's a king's ransom.
Yes. And and the only reason why I know this is the Viper told me outright, and then asked me what could I offer that would be worth more than that. In which she then immediately followed up with magic. I said no.
I still don't understand. I don't give a fuck about Fairhollow. I don't give a fuck about the West. Why do the serpents, who wear silk or leather, transport weapons and armor via wagons somewhere else? Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
They're trying
One
to
wagon
arm
wouldn't be enough to...
something or somewhere.
Well, now the question I have is,
sense.
was there anything particularly special about these weapon and armor sets that they were getting a hold of? Why would it matter what they were getting?
I want to know what was in those wagons.
I don't even know what to think about this.
Yeah,
Any
because
insight into that thing? Any idea what kind of weapons or armor?
No. All of this I heard from the other side of the church wall, and by the time that the deal was already done, Loretta was captured and taken in.
What was the other thing? 3 items, right?
Horses.
Tablet.
Mm-hmm. How many horses?
Horses.
12, I believe. Based off, you said 12, didn't you?
Horses. How many sets of
I just
armor?
knew what they were. All I know is that
I think-
Loretta went into the deal knowing exactly what he wanted, and skimped him at every turn. Said these were prepared, but in a place he wouldn't be able to get to easily.
So this is entirely premeditated. So she has been talking to the Viper. This is making my fucking head hurt.
I see.
And you're not going to
And who knows how long Mirandel has been aware of it, because he had been talking about it at various times with the whole tablet situation, so he was aware of this deal for at least a time.
Mother, I hate to bring this up, but tomorrow you might.
What I'm getting from this, we're not going to be able to figure anything out without knowing what Thessalor knows.
That as well. Every time I feel like I know what he says, someone else tells me he's lied.
Do you really think he would actually have the answer on this? Because if he already knew, don't you think he would have probably said something by now?
He needs to be married. Remember, he delves on information.
Ian
If you
Dillon's
give
Bay
him the
tomorrow.
information, he could probably do something.
Go to the Merchants Guild. Get whatever information you can about that man.
You're definitely going to have to give us a change of clothing.
Yes. I will
If we
get that
can't
deal.
get you that change of clothing by now, we'll get it to you overnight. Raylan and I will bring it ourselves.
Yes. We will do it.
We'll bring you every single fucking curtain inside of that stupid noble house.
Yes.
I'd have to avoid them, otherwise that would just be a red. Big
Same
red
for you,
torch.
unfortunately, Lisa.
And the
I'm
elves.
counting on the facts that he needs time to lick his wounds.
Oh, that's on and
We
so
don't
you'll
have
need to
much
definitely
As
get a
far
different
as
change
I
too
know,
as
we
well.
have a great
So
number
you
of
know
skill.
exactly what you look like.
So 6
I
being
didn't have a
adept.
Something to cover
potion.
your head.
I didn't have a potion in my hand.
We don't have much time.
Yes,
No, but
but
he knows
you
you're tied
are
with us.
associated with me.
I fucked this
Fine.
deal up.
Fine.
Alright. This is what we'll do. Same as Raylan had begun to say. Tomorrow, after you don your disguises, you will go to the Merchants Guild. And you will find out what they know. Speak to Henry or whatever his name is. Alright? Tang, you find out how many shipments of weapon tools have gone missing. Because if he had you bring them tools, and then you think it's excavation of a large sort, one crate's not going to do it. We need to confirm that theory.
Then this might have happened before.
It might have. Don't know.
He did mention that several shipments tend to go missing anyway. I'll look into it.
Tell me what information you find about the Merchants Guild. Keep me involved. I will try to track this person down.
Does
Figure
anyone
out
here
if they know.
have good rapport with... Actually, Kyla. Tomorrow, I need you to talk to a particular captain and find out what they know about this deal.
Understood.
Apparently it was a stolen shipment.
The rest of us need to keep our eyes open at the ground level and see if we hear anything about the serpents or them plotting our demise. Since so many people got involved. I don't know what else to do.
Here's another piece to the puzzle. Didn't they spring that engineer out a couple of days back?
That was my
I
doing.
heard about that. Well, how do you do that?
That was what they traded for the tools. His safe passage into Gradia for me getting them that shipment.
And you believed him?
Disregard them.
We used
Didn't
to
have a
get
choice.
something out of King Toxu. It just threatened to be. The only reason why Lisa is alive today is because of the promise he made to Faye due to repaying a debt.
Well, it seems he
So
at least
we
keeps
are-
his word with some things.
So do I imagine.
At least
Greed,
without
you
going
mean?
from them. Well, yeah.
Self-indulgence.
It's what drives him, so that can help us. You turn down 100 gold and turn of magic. That's got to say something.
That said, I should be warning that despite the disguises, that first encounter I had with him was quite literally right about where we're standing.
What?
He knows of this place.
Yeah, he was out
Were
here.
you
He
followed
whispered
by
in my ear.
serpents at any point in time?
We have never seen them, but apparently he has, quote, eyes everywhere.
They could be looking at us right now.
They probably followed you from the city. I wouldn't be surprised if they were looking for something else.
Again, we are betting on them
Regardless.
licking our wounds. Stick to the plan for tomorrow.
They're climbers, aren't they?
Where is it?
Yeah,
We need to figure out who that merchant was, what was in those
think I'll look
caravans,
good in
and
red?
why the fuck they needed that.
The crystal I gave you.
Wait, they were brought
Perhaps.
back. They should be in the city.
Yes. I saw them
Someone has
as
to
we
know what's in
passed.
them. Well,
I
then
plan
let's
on
go
going and
look or ask.
Dealing with that right now. Yes.
We're gonna go take a look at that cart. There's not much else that can be done today. So don't stay out in the dark.
Honestly, I was about to go resting because of the expenditure of energy that I had to help Rin. But yes,
Good night, Ryan. Thank you.
two of you are still welcome in there.
This fucked up council meeting's adjourned, I guess. Good night, folks.
Get your gavel next time.
Sleep with your eyes open and your weapons close tonight.
Have a pleasant evening.
Is my spear done?
It is. I'll bring it to you tonight.
Off we go.
They're climbing the trees. I want to bow even more now to take them out of them.
I want mine back out of the city.
I can go retrieve it if needed.
I can't wait to figure out how to make a new model in 5 days.
If you feel it's safe.
Just change the color of it.
It's never safe.
Well, then we wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do with mine. I'm just going to change the color of it to a red color or whatever, or a pattern, like a curtain pattern.
I can't believe the entire tree gang is going to be wearing togas.
What?
Mother.
It's a Gradian thing.
Yes, yeah, but we do need to inform him of everything we do.
Please don't tell me when we get there we have to wear that too.
But he needs to know this stuff.
No,
Good.
I know.
trust me.
It just seems like
The thought of me
we're
having to wear a disguise was...
obnoxiously busy
Oh, are we putting you in one too?
tomorrow, so
But we'll definitely
It wouldn't work.
What do you mean? Just
because not
robe,
only that,
hood.
not only that, I may have to be preparing to make an outing to Fair Hollow.
Yeah, you're right.
I've tried that before.
And maybe he'll come to us.
When they bring
It made me look
supplies,
menacing.
Are you trying to sit in my bed?
anybody who is able to work with
My bed.
cloth, let's work together and try
My
to make this work. I'll see what I can do to have the Grove help us do it quicker.
Okay.
See if I can't.
I got my
weave it
needles
together.
I got my food.
If I can use the fibers of the plants of the Grove, I can perhaps have them help weave it for us. Who knows? Maybe it'll take on a little bit of a Grove-like appearance. I don't know. It would be cool. I am going.
Well, then that wouldn't really be much of a disguise now, would it?
Not really.
Look, I'm just trying to have fun. I don't like this.
Good night.
Good night.
I am way too tiny for any more. You all can go to hell.
Kill me now.
I just want to say something.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing just change the color of yours and then have him put
Yeah.
it where the hood's over your head.
I don't think it has the
Basically.
ability to bring the hood over my head. I don't know how we'll do that, but we'll see.
To use it anymore, so
I just have to ask.
I can't use it. Thanks a lot,
Wow.
Yeah. I'm just going to change the color of mine, and I'm going to take off that mask that I use and just try and pull up the cloth around it or whatever. Make it look more
NPC
I'm
and
just
all
going to
this
use
other
what I
stuff.
have.
You
He wants
have
magic.
like
I was
a
like,
few minutes to do it. Are you going to? I'm like, yes.
I give her magic.
Oh, God.
And then what I'm going to do is read my arms
I
where
really
it
like the
covers her
feeling, like,
hands.
hey, by the way, your pants are dead. And by the way, your next of kin is dead.
Oh, let me go ahead and...
The thing is,
All right.
basically my rule that I set, and then it was kind of confirmed by DM.
Caravan
as
one.
fair, is
Well, it ended up. Tham almost died. That's how it ended. So I mean, it's been a mess. Shit's messed up. Completely messed up. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go over here and then stream really quick. Let me go under the robe.
Quick, let me go over here and say goodnight to chat.
All right, I'm in the floor. I'm just gonna fucking stay in the floor. I don't care. Hello, I'm still streaming. I'm ending stream. Give me a second because I'm literally sitting in the floor. I give up on life. Okay, good night, chat. Good night. Goodbye. Forever. Just kidding. Till Tuesday, till we suffer more. Goodbye. Actually, I can't end stream. I can't find my stream.